Nick, my guys, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game. I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started. I won't go, diamonds froze, life is cold to be cold. Rats told what they told, I gotta stay 10 toes. Homies calling tenfold, gang always train to go. When I go, they go away, drip out the stove. When I get my first deal, I'ma buy my family a cribbo. I got an S on my chest, so they making me feel like a hero. Summer be hot, but life so cold, I'm thinking I'm like Sub-Zero. Finish him. I'ma go get a bag and turn the cash straight into euros, Yeah, they on me. Yeah, I be up in the coop doing the dash. Now they can't catch me. I be up in the kitchen cooking it up like give me the recipe. People be acting like we friends, now we ain't friends. Y'all boys my enemies. Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game. Oh my God, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game. I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started, yeah.
BeatStars.com. we logging in games, we lit the squadron, ballin', dodging these news they hit, we got 'em falling, groveling. So we lit in any room, server a camp, know what they see we stand. We never lead till we amp, lead till we champ, see them advance. We do we think for them when we in it, we kill it and leaving no chance to hell we claim. That's not how we move.
What is up? Welcome back to the Ultimate End Gamers League, where gamers go pro. I'm your boy, Da Bubbles.
And it's me, Magnus Sam.
And today we got a very exciting game. We got the Florida Ravens against the North Carolina Reapers. And
I'm excited for this game today.
Yes.
I mean, this is a lot of fun. These are two of the most experienced teams in the league. They have a lot of skill, and they have a lot of knowledge in a lot of these games. Ravens coming off of, what, 2 championship games now? Winning 2 seasons in a row. And the Ravens being one of the older and more experienced teams with people like Herb and Wonku on the team who've been here since almost day one.
yes, and my question is, with the addition of stars on the team, is that going to be like enough to beat this 2 times champion team?
I don't know, because the Reapers are very known for having a very wide breadth of knowledge, where they are all very specialized in what they do, and they do really good in what they're specialized in. And the thing about the Ravens is they're really good in fighters, and they're really, really, really good in shooters now with stars. So I think it's gonna come down to a lot of wheel today, and a lot of what people get. Because
We're going to be
RPS
starting
time.
off with RPS. And RPS does mean rock, paper, scissors for those that don't know.
because this first RPS is the only RPS we do nowadays,
Yes.
and it's basically depicts first round you can get either you can do both a respin and you can choose who sets up. So if it's a game that you don't think you need setup for, then you can give setup to them, which can cause problems because they can force a timeout. But it does look like they're going to go into the RPS, and Herb wins really quick.
Cutters is wearing his Ravens jersey. For those that don't know, Cutters was on the Ravens prior to being going over to the Reapers.
Yep.
And he's wearing that jersey today, so don't get that confused.
Yep. Definitely confusing.
But the Ravens are going to be the ones that win RPS there, and RPS, what that will decide, like we said, the wheel's going to spin. They can decide either to keep that game and play it and choose who sets it up, or they can choose to put it back on the wheel.
Yep. And you
Dead
can
by Daylight up first.
Ooh, Dead by Daylight. That's actually really good for the Ravens. This is one of those games in the league that is really important that you get that pick. Because if you get set up on that game, which means you can pick either map or side first, meaning you can be either killer or survivors, it's heavily dependent. If you have a really good killer, then you're going to want to put your killer in, but sometimes the other teams will be like, killer, because that's the usual choice in the league if you have setup. Because technically, if you don't have experienced survivors, it's way more killer tilted. So the Ravens are going to play it, I believe.
Yeah, and I like that pick because, like you said, this is a game where having setup and choice is very important.
Yes.
And you don't want to risk having it come up later in the game and you not have that choice. And
definitely. I mean, especially early game, this is one of those games that it can also help you with lineups. Because if you choose the one player as the killer, then you have basically 6 people left on your lineup for the Ravens or the Reapers, while the other team is down to just 3 left because it's a 4 players on survivors.
If I'm seeing that correct, did they choose for the Reapers to set up?
Did they?
That's a very interesting choice.
Yeah, that is.
Because now the Reapers will be able to choose killer or survivor. My guess is they're going to choose killer.
Oh, yeah.
And put in cat. That's what I'm assuming is going to happen. And the Ravens will most likely be taking survivors, and
I mean, maybe the Ravens have a really good survivors team.
it's possible, but that's still a very it's difficult to beat Cat as killer.
Yeah. Who does Cat play?
Last I saw, I think he played Wraith.
Oh, okay. So he plays one of the base killers still.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah. For those of you who don't know how DBD is played here in the league, we play it basically like normal Dead by Daylight. There's 1 killer, 4 survivors. The survivors have to fix up to 5 gens to escape and power the exit gates. As long as 2 people survive, it's an instant win for the survivors team. If 1 person survives, it goes to the highest points on both sides. So it's going to be the highest points for the killer and the highest point survivor. So one of the 4 who has the most points. And that can be a good strategy. Some people, if they want just all of them to die, and then you get to the hatch. I mean, you guys, the Cobras had that plan last season,
Yes.
where you guys basically all disconnected besides one person. They found the hatch and they instantly won because the killer couldn't get any points.
And that's like a common like strat that we've seen people try and do is like, now you can't disconnect, but
Yeah.
going and just rushing towards the killer, if they don't pick up on what you're trying to do,
Yeah, it can
That
be
can-
detrimental.
that can be very easy for survivors to win. I don't see that working too
Mhm.
often, especially against Cat. That kind of thing isn't going to work
Yeah.
because he's going to pick up on that,
Instantly.
and
Mhm.
Cat's smarter than that.
Yeah, definitely. Also, do you want to explain how we work here in the league overall?
So the league overall, so as you saw before, we have a wheel, 33 games, and we have 5 different categories. We got sports, shooters, racers, strategy, and fighting. Those are the 5 categories, and it's a mix of all those. And the games last for 4 hours. We will get that game time up as soon as we get into the game, and after the 4 hours, whoever has most points wins to get a point. Whatever game is rolled, if you win that game, you get a point.
Mhm.
And that's how base overview of how the league is played.
Yep. And we play lineups here in the league like baseball lineups. So you have to go through your entire lineups before you can play someone else again. So if you have 4 people playing, then you have to play the other 3, for instance. So here they put in Herb, Kevin, Kenny, and Stars. So they have to play Wonku, him, and Genghis before they can play anyone else who's played already. So it looks like, that's not Cat.
They're putting in Rez.
Maybe he's got something cooking.
Either that or Cat's
Practice.
going to be coaching right behind him. And
Yeah.
I think that's probably what's going to be happening. And that's not a bad choice to put Rez in.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if Cat can coach or if Rez has knowledge, because I do believe Rez has played this game a bit before and has knowledge in it.
Yes, I believe so. I'm not really too informed about like who he plays as killer or anything like that, but I am very interested to see his selection, how he plays, if he's gonna play the same style as Cat.
Mhm.
It's gonna be very interesting to see.
Because mostly in the league here, we play base killers because no one uses personal accounts really.
Yeah.
So base killers would be the Hillbilly, the Chainsaw guy, the Wraith, the Invisible guy, the Nurse, the Nurse, the Trapper, and the Huntress. Trapper traps, Huntress throws axes a very far distance. Looks like we're gonna get into the game though.
And a next wheel spin.
A Pyramid Head on Rez.
Interesting.
Ooh, so Pyramid Head has a couple of interesting abilities. Ooh, Tekken
Let's
8!
go.
I was so excited for this game to roll today.
Love that roll.
Yeah, but what I was saying, Pyramid Head, right? Pyramid Head has a couple of abilities in this game. Pyramid Head can dig its sword into the ground and it'll leave a trail of like this barbed wire on the floor that will leave the person in a state that if they get downed, they can be put into this special box. And it's kind of like the timeout corner. And you send them into the earth and they get pulled up somewhere randomized on the map. The other ability the Pyramid Head has that isn't commonly used, but can be used to break loops and stuff, is basically a straight shot through everything. It comes out of the ground like rebar. Looks like Rez is going to be running Chalice, and I can't see what the other one is. So Rez is going to be going for using that barbed wire that I was talking about a lot more. Because that Chalice, if I remember correctly, gives 8 meters more of barbed wire. Or Trails of Torrent, I think it's called. Or
I already sees one of the survivors here.
oh, he's running a gen pressure build. I can't remember the name of it. Because a lot of the gens are being blocked off by one of his perks that starts the game with 3 gens blocked out, and then he has 3 other ones that'll do that with different provocations, like hooking people, knocking people, stuff like that.
All right, and this is gonna be Stars being chased early here, and
Looks like he's giving chase to another one. I believe that this is him. Him goes down. Oh no.
we are seeing Herb was another one. So Rez already has 3 hits has a hit on 3 people.
Yeah.
And is carrying him right now.
Self-care is a really interesting choice. It's a perk that lets you heal yourself, but Herb's gonna get caught here. He's gonna jump out the window, but it's gonna give chase. Oh. Ooh, Rez could get this down here if he knows what he's doing.
Now, if I am...
He gets it. He's not gonna
If
make it
I'm
through.
Herb in this situation, I am telling Stars,
Ooh.
go get him off the hook, which
He
has
did.
been done.
Yeah. So you see how he just dug his sword in the ground? You see all that barbed wire? Now he can't walk through that, or he's gonna take that hit. And now if he gets hit and down, you'll see one of the Pyramid Head's crazy abilities. No Cage of Atonement's interesting. Maybe Rez is saving it for someone else besides this one.
He might be saving it for a late game when it would be more useful.
Yeah, I mean, you can proc one at a time, but there's no limit to how many times you can proc it, if I remember correctly. So, ooh, and another one down. That's Stars, who's still working on that gen up top. It's gonna be difficult to get him to a hook here. He may have the drop. You're gonna get almost.
Now,
Oh, he's going back to the hook. Someone got PC-12 off the hook.
And the Reaper.
Oh, wait, he's off.
The Reapers are doing a very good job. Rez is at keeping pressure on all of the survivors.
Yeah.
We have not seen him make any contact with Genghis yet.
Yeah, a Genghis is. I think this may be Genghis here. This is gets hit by his atonement and he's downed. Wow. So you can see all the other ones, the Kindred. Another one's downed. It looks like some of the Reapers have incomplete perks, like they did not have time to build their builds.
Right.
No flip flop. I mean, no power struggle, so he didn't drop the pallet. Is he gonna hook him? Okay. Stars up ahead. You saw him kind of teasing Rez, seeing if he could get him to chase him instead of getting the knocked him. But I think he may be going back to find him.
And I believe him is going to be Kevin, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
And so now we see him going on the hook.
That's the second hook of the game. If he's hooked one more time, he is out for good.
That is going to be Stars down.
This is not looking good. Only one gen popped so far, and already 5 hooks total out of the 12 you can take.
This is not looking good for the Ravens.
Everyone's at least on 1 hook state. Him is on 2. So if him gets hooked, he's down for good. PC-12 is full HP, but he has atonement on him. Oh, he gets hit by the ability.
That's very good placement there from Rez.
Yep.
Because I think that's hit him twice now.
Yeah, Rez definitely knows what he's doing with this character. Ooh, and down he goes.
Oh.
Right into Killer Shack too. I think this may be... Oh no, he's atoning him. So this is the Cage of Atonement, I believe it's called. And he sent him to the Shadow Realm, basically, and he's going to appear somewhere random on the map, and you're going to have to go find him. There you go.
So, is he able to escape that, or does
Nope.
he need a teammate?
He needs a teammate to come help him. I believe it does a little bit more progression on his...
Snatch you right off of the gen.
Oh, man. That's a bummer. That's him on hook 2, which is Kevin, right?
I believe so, yes.
And that's him down.
So that is going to be... that's Kevin's third hook, correct?
Yeah, he's gone now.
No, they're not.
You can see all that barbed wire from his ability upgrade.
Yeah, never mind.
He would not normally be able to have that much. Wow.
Whatever.
Very smart plays here from Rez.
Yeah, so far he's doing great.
Definitely can see the game knowledge coming from him.
Mm-hmm. I think their biggest hope here is if they can get one of them to escape, honestly.
That's what they're going to have to go for, but I'm not thinking that any of the survivors have enough points.
Yeah.
Because Rez has been getting a lot of hits on people and
Breaking
hooks.
pallets, breaking generators, stuff like that. Yep.
And so now Rez is just running around trying to see if you'll see like red scratch marks in the ground and like walls. That is when a survivor runs. It leaves those scratch marks for the killer to see. And it looks like someone messed up on...
Yeah, across the map. I think that was a healing skill check for Stars, or not. He does have the undetectable status effect now because he transmitted his terror radius onto that generator. So he has absolutely no terror radius, and your heartbeat will not go faster. Oh, that's another gen popped. Okay, that's good.
So they're now down to 3 gens remaining. I know they were working on the one up here, and they're going to continue working on that. That is Stars.
Flashbang on Stars. Stars has a very interesting perk so far. I believe he has Boil Over Flashbang, and is that Kindred?
Is he running 3 perks?
That's what I'm saying. I think they didn't have enough time to set up their perks earlier.
Oh my goodness.
which is bad. You see, oh man, Stars also has that the atonement on him. So if he gets hit, he's gonna be downed and out. He's gonna be put into that cage.
So how many cages does this killer have?
He only has one at a time, but he can use it however much he wants. See, so as long as there's not someone in a cage currently, he can use it again.
All right,
Oh, and he
using it
spawned
on Kenny
right
now.
next to PC-12, right in front of him. I think they're waiting because you do have a minute inside of those cages, so I think he's waiting so he doesn't give any intel to the Pyramid Head as Stars takes chase here.
I think he's finishing this gen first.
Yep. I think he's gonna finish gen, then grab him out of that, then maybe heal and reset, which would be the smartest thing. Resetting in this game is when both of you guys heal up, so you can take another hit from the killer.
Smart. And there is one more gen down, and was able to get Kenny out of the cage.
But another, yeah.
And
Ooh.
the killer sees you.
It's been beyond 10 seconds, so no endurance, meaning both of them, if they get hit once here, are down, I believe.
And this is...
Oh no, PC-12 is full HP.
And Rez is taking this chase on Herb now. And able to get a hit on him. But he does get out the window. Now, these are the scratch marks that I was talking about. You can see it on the ground. Now, all Rez has to do is follow it.
Oh man, so he's putting the barbed wire around places on the loops, so they're not usable by the survivors anymore, because survivors have a slight bit slower speed than killers. But
he
if
gets the knockdown on Herb.
Yep. But if they get like you know, unable to do the loop at the same speed as the killer because they can't walk through that barbed wire, then the killer's gonna have a big advantage because he's gonna have almost twice the speed.
Right.
He's gonna have to be avoiding obstacles.
And another gen down.
Ooh,
There
that's
is
only
one gen
left.
remaining.
So that's 2 dead. Now, I mean, if they get a perfect here, they like not hooked any more times. I believe Stars is actually still on first hook.
Oh yeah, we're dead.
Ooh,
What stars you? Ooh.
bummer.
All right, and Stars is gonna go down. Gonna start recovering, while Rez tries to find Kenny and picks up the chase, finds him, and does down him. And I think that is going to be game.
Yep. Unless any of them have a wake up perk like Unbreakable, then I believe they will not. Stars is gonna get caged, and that means he's basically dead because no one can save him. And Genghis is gonna get hooked, and he's down.
Unless he can wiggle free, which he
No.
can't. There's a hook right here.
Oh man, that's a bummer. Well,
that is going to be a Reaper's win.
That was a great showing by Rez. I mean, he knew exactly what to do. I don't think he missed a single one of his rights of judgment.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he was on point that entire time. That was a lot of skill. I think the Ravens definitely showed a good amount of teamwork there.
I'm just realized. So Tekken's next, but
Yeah.
Herb is not available.
Oh, and it's a 3-player game.
And it's
oh,
going to be 3v3, so it's going to be Wonku, him, and Genghis going in.
Oh no, that could be
And
really bad.
That could be very bad for the Ravens. And
And Scarlet's on the Reapers available right now.
my question is, how much labbing have they done?
I'm assuming they've done a decent bit.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I would really hope so, because especially since this is a 3v3 game, it's more reliable on those that do go in for this.
Mhm.
And I know him's trying to become a more dominant fighter. He's
Yeah.
been practicing a lot of fighters, and I think he plays Azucena.
Azucena? Okay.
I believe so.
So, do you know who anyone else plays? I mean, I'm assuming Scarlet. No. What does Scarlet play now?
I think Hollywood plays Azucena as well.
That
Last
makes
I
sense.
checked. I do not know who Scarlet plays, but we will find out because we're getting right into it.
Ooh. Hwarong and a King. Now, see, if the King just does the rush here, then the Hwarong's blind kicking,
And player one side on the left is going to be the Ravens,
and that's going to be Wonku playing right now as Hwarong.
and player two on the right is going to be the Reapers.
Oof. Hwarong has a very kind of just press buttons in that general direction kind of play style where he has a lot of switch ups, a lot of 50-50s, and he just kicks and kicks and kicks. Now, if this king knows what he's doing, he's going to activate heat and do a rush. But he doesn't. He gets the grab, though, here. Pretty even HP. Not anymore. Oof. Bonk. And now he has heat, though, so he's going to be a lot more powerful with his moves. Oh, charging up.
Why are you charging like that?
Because he was going to try to hit him with the unblockable, but that's not going to happen as the
Good
heat
grab.
activates and the king knocks him down. And that's one round. That's going to be Ricky on king, by the way.
The former fighting belt champion. Keyword is former. Shout out Jekyll. And good grab.
Oh, is he
there.
doing? Is this the big grab? Oh, I thought this was the big grab chain. King has a grab chain where he deals 50% of your HP, and if you don't know how to break any of the grabs, you're just done.
And it looks like Wonku does know how to break some of those grabs. Good tech there. Mixing some lows. Good knockup. Missed the second
and he
hit
goes for
with
another
it.
grab. Ooh, almost.
And Wonku attacking all of these grabs.
Bonk. The grab. Oh, no grab there. No heat.
That was a risky option off Wake.
King does have heat for a little bit longer, meaning Ricky could do some.
Ooh, and it's gonna
Hits him
connect.
with the Rage Art. That's going to get him down to just about King's Rage Art level, too.
That is going to be very low health.
Oh, wow.
It's about even health now.
Yep. Now, does he use his heat here? Even just get a little bit of that chip because it's out after this. No heat use. Oh, man. This is tight.
Now play patient. You got 5 seconds. Nice play there from Wonku. Getting that round off of Ricky. That is 1 round each. And
Grab.
nice duck there into the grab from Ricky.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, no, he countered it.
And nice tech.
I think Ricky here is trying to get that 50%. Again? No? Oh, my God.
What is...
This is a king grab. It's great.
Oh my god.
You can break that. It's just
That is
I
so
don't
much
think
damage.
Wonku knows how to break it by the looks of it.
7 golden letters. Wonku's like, I don't know what to do to protect that. And are we gonna see it again?
I mean, if it works, right?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And here we go. Oh, I thought he was going to do it. Oof. Bonk. Bonk. Wow.
Good grabs here from Ricky.
Oh,
And that is going to be a forfeit,
forfeit on
from
the Ravens. That's a bummer, especially because
I'm
that's one of Herb's games.
I understand the forfeit.
Yeah.
I definitely understand that, and I personally think that's a good call. I think it should have been made as soon as the game started, personally. But overall, like, Wonku was teching some of those grabs.
Definitely. I think they could have won that, honestly. I don't know why they forfeit that. I mean, if him and Genghis were doing what you said they've been doing recently.
I don't know if it would be enough to beat Chicken and Scarlet after Ricky, though. That's the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
But next we do got StarCraft coming up, and we've seen in games prior the Ravens have been playing very good StarCraft, and it's just getting better and better each game.
Definitely, yeah.
But my question, is it enough to beat like Hollywood and Cat in StarCraft?
I don't know. I know Stars plays this game a decent bit. And as you said, the Ravens have been showing off here.
I know Genghis and him have been putting in a lot of time in StarCraft as well.
I think it's doable, especially if Cutters or Hollywood or Cat don't know how to play efficiently.
Yes.
I mean, you have one good player and 3 decent players, and you can basically win any StarCraft game.
And I think the Ravens have what it takes to beat the Reapers, and I think they very well can win this.
Oh, definitely. I think I'm interested to see though, because I do think some of the Ravens have got that skill, but I do know the Reapers also have a lot of that skill. I'm assuming they're gonna put Chicken in here.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's either gonna be Chicken or Rez, personally. But I have seen Ricky playing some StarCraft lately, so they might toss him in, and they are gonna be putting in Herb for the Ravens as their 4th. That is an interesting choice.
Looks like they may be anchoring Wonku in both of the X-rays so far.
Definitely Wonku. I don't know about the X-ray twins if they're being anchored as much.
Yeah.
But I definitely seen last time and this time, Wonku was their anchor.
Mm-hmm.
And you were right there. Going to be putting in Chicken as the fourth for the Reapers.
Mm-hmm.
And we got 1:40 left on the setup timer. You can see that in the middle of the screen. And if you see this little setup above that timer, that has an arrow pointing to whose setup it is. So you at home can follow along with whose setup it is.
That's cool. I have not noticed that myself before. So Reaper's setup on StarCraft means they're going to be able to pick map here, which is a decent advantage if you know your maps. You know if there's some special things in those maps.
Yeah,
And
and there's some maps where everyone spawns a lot closer.
Mhm.
There's some where everyone's like really separated,
Mhm.
and it makes you really have to have good communication. And this looks like one where people are
Ooh.
more separated.
So it looks like we have an actually very even spread on the Ravens of who they're playing. Well, I think the Reapers are mostly playing the Terrans.
All right, and we are going to be starting off watching Cat's build here.
We got
and
Hollywood
now
on Zerg.
Hollywood. That is an interesting choice. I don't think I've seen him play Zerg. He might have played Zerg last time actually.
Mm-hmm. Hollywood had to put on his reading glasses for this game.
It's business time for him. It is business. And so now we see Cat farming some of those minerals, and
Looks like he's building the stuff to block off his ramp so far.
that's a very good move.
Yeah, that's definitely something that is shows that you have a lot of knowledge in this game. If you can block off those areas and keep armies just from like immediately rushing you, that's a strategy almost every player in this game uses, blocking those ramps off.
It's a strategy that needs to be made.
Basically,
The
yeah.
way people have been playing. If you don't make that, then it's going to be difficult for you to do pretty much anything.
Yep. So it does look like Herb is also on Zerg here, and Stars is on Terrans.
I think we're seeing a lot of Terran
Yeah,
and
I saw
Zerg.
3 Terrans on the Reapers, I think, or 3 Terrans
I believe so.
on one team. Wow.
All right, and so we see building the supply depots, so that allows you to have more workers spawn and get more of an army. The more that you place down, the more people you are able to spawn in. And we do see on his Vespin gas collectors, he only has one person on each. I don't know if that's just he's doing that just towards the beginning.
I think he may be trying to get a lot of the mineral deposits so he can keep his buildings up and get a lot of those I think it's depots. I can't remember. Barracks.
Barracks, yes.
In the front there.
All right, and so now we are watching Hollywood here, and back to Cat. Watching him on his Terran build, he has quite the wall being built right now. And so the great thing with some of those buildings for the Terran builds is you are able to walk through some of them. It'll like go into the ground.
Yep.
But enemies cannot.
Yep. You can basically there's an option to drop them into the ground, and it means you guys can walk through it, and you can give the option to put it back up.
Yes.
That's a very big advantage that the Terrans will have. Stuff like the Protoss, the teleportation, obviously. The Zerg just go ooga booga in that way.
Yeah, they're already trying to go for it.
Looks like we are getting some characters now. Some fighters. I mean, armies are starting to be grown here. Looks like we may be getting a rush. I'm curious if Hollywood's gonna go for a Zerg rush though.
It's possible. I know that we've seen before some rushes from the Reapers. We've seen early game rushes where they will spawn in some buildings in your spawn, make you have to choose between fighting them or destroying the buildings. And so that can make it difficult for you to focus on your build personally.
Yep.
And so now we are going to be seeing Cat swapping these two buildings here.
Good old switcheroo.
No, I think that is just so he can add the extensions on to that one building.
Yep. Wow.
Right, and so we
Definitely-
do see his supply. He's got, I think that's 38 out of 54. So he has quite a bit of room to spawn in more of his army.
Yep.
So he is able to do that. And we are seeing multiple levels of walls going up there for Cat.
No
And now we're switching to Herb's perspective here.
Oh shit. Oh, yo, I have my bad.
And Herb is playing Zerg.
Oh, if Woody's attacking.
Now,
Woody's attacking.
both
Oh my God.
both the
Woody's
Ravens and the
Woody's
Reapers
always
have
attacking.
3 Terrans and 1 Zerg
They just want to end it quick. That's it.
on
All they wanna
both
do is just
sides.
end quick.
And so that is going to be interesting to
Oh.
see who's better on the Zerg.
They just
Looks
wanna
like
end quick.
Hollywood
That's
did
all they
send in
wanna
a
do, guys.
few of the Zerglings up
Keep
to,
focusing on some
I
Marines.
think that
Send in some Marines.
was.
Keep focused
Herb?
on getting your Marines going. Keep on that. Good
It
stuff, guys.
might have been.
No, y'all got it.
Some
But
Marines.
that is something that we've seen multiple times, and I think we're going to continue to see throughout the season
I'm just
is
gonna keep building.
early game rushes.
Yep.
Because he's tossing out these Zerglings at 5 minutes. You can do it earlier. If you are really on top of your build, you can get a decent sized rush at like 4.5 minutes.
Yep.
And that's the one thing about this game is you basically talk with your team about, all right, let's do this at like 5 minutes, 15 seconds. Everything's based off of time, like in-game time, when you're going to try and get things done.
Yep. Especially because how we play it here in the league is
We're
you
good, y'all, we're
once
good,
we
y'all.
hit the 15 minutes on the timer, you cannot build anything anymore. Anything that was currently being built that had been built before the time can be finished, but you can't build anything after that 15-minute mark. So people's assumption normally is, oh, I can just wait till 15 minutes and then push out and play. But really, what happens at that point after 5 or 10 minutes into the game is people who know how to play the game, or Zerglings and stuff like that, are going to go in that general direction.
Right.
And they're not going to let you get to that 15-minute mark and build a big army.
And a lot of times what people will try and do is during that first push, like you said, around like usually like 7, 8 minutes, they will try and find the player on the other side that usually has like the biggest army
brother?
at the 15
going,
minutes
brother?
and
We're past the butt.
draw their attention away from building
Yeah,
that
where you
army.
going,
And
brother?
See if they can
I
start
passed-
macroing that
Pass
out
the
if
butt,
they're
no more,
distance,
pass the butt, no
distance
more,
fighters.
pass the butt shit.
Oh, wow.
now
Yep.
we are seeing
He's fucked,
Hollywood
he's fucked,
coming in
fucked,
with a
fucked.
Zerg rush here and
Fucking left.
started attacking Stars.
I'm going
And I think now going towards Herb.
I haven't seen much from Chicken yet.
And now we see Cat attacking some of Genghis's army there and trying to diminish any of their army because
Oh
I've
my god.
seen Genghis usually builds a pretty big army, so stopping him early is very crucial.
Yep. Looks like they are going to go into Zerg territory here, which is going to slow them down, which can be a big detriment to Terrans, when a lot of their fighting is built on macroing and, pushing up, then just staying out of the range of the Zergling and Zerg. Just sending massive amounts of Terrans, though, is just too many. Wow.
All right, I'm going to take
They're
down.
going to run away.
All right, and we see him was trying to stop him a little bit,
think-
but Cat is just
Yeah.
going through, destroyed most of Herb's. Wow. Destroyed a lot of Herb's builds there, actually.
Yep.
And
Oh, no,
Cat's
no,
just
no.
going through.
Good.
We're watching Herb here
I
now,
get my shit out.
and
Hold up, I'm gonna wait for
trying to attack.
cavalry.
Looks like Cutters.
Yep, going.
Cutters went to try and defend, and
That was actually really smart there. So
low, they're
Zergs
low.
get a buff inside of that black ooze area where they can
going,
move really
Going
quickly.
for it. I got
So
a
what they
medevac.
did
I
there
only
is
got
they
one
backed
now.
out just
That's
to
the
the grass, so
problem.
the Zerg were on even footing with the Terrans,
right.
so that they could fight well. That's the game knowledge. I don't know.
Going for
This
it.
seems like Herb here, and he seems to
I'm
know
gonna
at
start
least
attacking they shit.
decently what to
Here,
do.
bitch.
All right, and so now,
Or whoever's fighting Herb, because that's Herb dying.
I'm revealed.
yes,
They're
So I
right here,
believe that's
right here,
Cat
right here.
and
And-
no, that would be Cat and
I think Herb's already out of the game. I don't think he has anything.
yikes.
I think he's just like looking around trying to give information to
Uh-huh.
his team, which is very good because when you die, you can still move around the map and look, and so you're able to give some comms out for your team.
Oh my gosh, these armies are. Genghis getting that big army though. That could be a very big problem.
All right, and now we are watching Hollywood here. looking down at multiple different people's builds,
That is
and
a massive
this is Stars' base here that we are looking at.
Stars
Who
does
better
not seem to
predicted it?
know fully how to play this game. He doesn't have any control areas or
Please
shortcuts.
send it in.
I do know Stars knows how to play this game.
Alright.
You don't always need shortcuts.
Need for speed.
Does it make it quicker? Yes, but it's not necessary.
Yeah.
Stars looks to be focusing on his build, and I think he's really playing for that 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And because I haven't really seen too much pressure on Stars' base yet.
Mm-hmm.
So this is really giving Stars time to build an army,
Mhm.
which I'm not sure how much of an army he has at the moment. I'm not able to see that.
It looks like he only had 6 in his army division though. Oh man.
All right, so now we are watching Cat here, and was able to push out on. I think he's trying to get some attacks on Stars, but not able to make it across. And so Stars working away on his build. I'm still not entirely sure what he is going for. I saw he has a weapon level 3 upgrade, I think is what it said.
Mm-hmm.
And so now we're seeing Cat destroy him's base, and this is Cat's base up here that we are seeing now, continuing his builds while pursuing his attacks on him. And so I think Herb and him are both out at this moment. Yep, so that is him's base down. Herb's base is down. I think it's just Genghis and Stars. I haven't really seen Genghis's army where it's at right now.
I don't think Genghis's army is gonna be able to fight this. That is 2 or 3 armies. I believe that's Cat and Hollywood there.
Yes.
That's difficult. Yikes.
And so now we are watching Cat continue his reign of destruction, going towards Genghis's builds here. And I would focus the army on the left there as well as the
I think they
bases,
just
and
bombed it.
I think that's what he's doing.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
And
That's-
Cat is going through Genghis at the moment. And this is looking like a very dominating one-sided game here for the Reapers.
Yep.
And I am not too sure if the Ravens at this point between Stars and Genghis has what it takes to fight this.
Yeah, especially when you only have 2.5 minutes left and basically your entire one of your entire last bases is gone. I don't know if Genghis has an army much left. But oh man. That's basically Genghis down.
He's definitely very close. And
Stars over here with looks like 38. So is that Cat? That's Cat. Cat still building his base. Now I think we're on Stars. Yep. He does have 12 people in his army so far.
I don't think that's going to be enough.
Not against 3 armies. He built a Thor?
He does got some
Interesting.
sort of, yeah. So that's like a big tank.
Yep.
Able to take quite a bit of damage.
They have some great abilities with very large AoE and crowd control, but they're very expensive, and sometimes it may be better to just build a load of Marines. But it looks like he's going to get rushed. Oh, man.
All right, so now we are watching Hollywood here and continuing this attack. And the flying creatures for Hollywood is able to just go right over basically the entire walls that Stars took a while to build.
Yep.
Hollywood's just like, yeah, that does nothing for me. I can just get right through. And we heard a call from the Game Master. There's a minute until they have to stop building. And I don't think building anything at this point is going to help the Ravens at all, because this is very one-sided.
Yeah, this is a wrap. That was just overwhelming force. I mean, the Reapers just had so much. I don't think a single one of their bases got down to there because they just had so much pressure that it was just a constant on their heels for the Ravens here.
Yes.
Not over, Joe. It's over.
And this victory is going to make it 0-3 for the Reapers. I mean, 0-3 for the Ravens.
Yes.
So that is.
And
Wow.
that is going to be a Reapers win. Nice and easy for him. Didn't even break a sweat. And I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting a lot more from the Ravens.
I was too, yeah.
Kind of disappointed in that StarCraft. Looks like y'all's labbing isn't enough. Looks like y'all gotta get back to it.
Yeah.
But next we got Need for Speed coming in. This is a 4v4 game, and so we're gonna have the 3 Ravens go in. Then it's gonna be a reset, and I'm thinking the 4th is gonna be Stars.
That would make sense, yeah.
And for the Reapers, who do you think is going to be going in?
I don't know. I know the Reapers love this game. I'm going to assume it's going to be Hollywood, Ricky, Cutters, and Cat?
I'm thinking Rez is going in.
Rez. Actually, yeah, Rez.
Rez, Ricky, Cutters, Hollywood.
I'm assuming they're going to save Scarlet for fighters.
Yeah, I think Cat and Scarlet are going to be the ones left to anchor for them.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
And can you explain to the viewers what anchoring means?
So in the league here, as we said, we have like baseball lineups, right? So you have to play all however many people are on your lineup from 1 to 7 people. We run usually 5 to 7 because the biggest games run 5 people. And you know, there's different advantages for different lineups, but something that 7-man lineups can do really well is we can leave what's called anchors. And that's how we can kind of counter the ability of getting caught out of rotation and stuff. Anchors are usually people who have the most skill overall or skill in games that we want to save them for. Like, let's say, I mean, Scarlet, for instance, they've been saving Scarlet. Scarlet is really good at the fighters. Or Wonku, for instance. Wonku is a really good Rocket League player and a really good a sports player. So it kind of depends on that balance of you want to save this person. How many of their games are left?
Right.
Is your anchor can change throughout the game. And that's something people don't talk about because they'll say, like, this guy's the anchor, period. But once...
It never has to be the same person.
Yeah, and not even throughout, like, an entire game. I mean, let's say, you know, Scarlet's all the fighters role. Scarlet's no longer needed for an anchor. And they'll go, okay, let's save Ricky now because Ricky's a good racer. You know, Ricky's also a good fighter. But, you know, or Rez, you know, let's save Rez for shooters.
Yes.
Stuff like that. So it's a balance of what do you want to do? And that's a big part of the league here is strategy. I mean, even if it looks like we're just using skill here, I mean, maybe we don't full send the game. Maybe we do full send the game. What do we want to do here? Do we risk it? Do we send it? Do we time out?
Right. And I really... you talked about Rez being a shooter. I want to see some of these shooters because the addition of Stars on the Ravens makes them have more shooting abilities for their team. And I know him as a very dominant shooter as well. And I'm curious to see the matchup between these 2 teams and shooters today.
Definitely.
And I think that would be really fun to watch.
I honestly want to see Fortnite. I know Ricky is good at it. I know Stars is good at it. I was seeing the Ravens practice, and they looked really good at it.
Yes.
So I think it'd be really fun to watch that happen.
Yeah. It would be very interesting to see. And I know Fortnite in particular, both teams have said they're going to win. So they're both very confident in the game, and I am very interested to see how it will play out. I think it will also be lineup dependent.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So because I know there are some people on both sides that aren't really as fond of the game and familiar with it. So that will be a very big deciding factor in that game if and when it does roll. But right now we do have Need for Speed coming up. So how we play Need for Speed, we play Hot Pursuit, and it's the most wanted in that game. And that is going to have one person be what's called the most wanted, and it's basically cops and robbers. The cops have to either basically stop that one most wanted or wreck the car in order to win, and the most wanted just has to escape, get out of a certain radius.
Yeah, away from the cops.
You start a cooldown once you get outside of that radius. And we play in what's called the sports like division of like class car. And so there's specific cars that we are allowed to use in that class.
Yep. So it does look like they're going to be putting Hollywood, Cutters, Ricky, and Resin. So you're right. Yep.
Yes.
And then they're gonna be putting Wonku, both X-rays, and get stars.
Yes. That's definitely what I was expecting out of the Ravens lineup there.
Mhm.
And I think we might be getting a technical timeout here. And so we will be getting into the game as soon as whatever issues are happening out there gets resolved.
I know Need for Speed has been a little finicky over the last couple of days, inviting friends and stuff. So we'll see how this turns out. I'm excited to see this game though.
Yeah, it's always very fun to watch because there is, just like in any game, there's numerous strategies that you can use.
Mhm.
And one thing I have seen the Reapers, they group up very well.
Mhm.
Whether they're cops or racers, they group up very well, and they work together as a team. And
Definitely,
that
yeah.
is one big reason why they have won 2 championships in a row, because of their ability to work together.
Yep.
That's very important in a team, working together, communication, that kind of thing, and it shows in their gameplay.
Mhm. I mean, so the one thing that we've changed in the league recently with with Need for Speed is now instead of it just being the base cars, it's whatever cars the PCs have unlocked. So that can be a big thing, especially if some PCs don't have certain cars you like unlocked. So, there's definitely a little bit of strategy. There used to be a strategy where people would just get up and change PCs to whoever was the most wanted, so your racer could do that. That rule is now outlawed. So I think it'll be interesting. I know the Reapers absolutely love this game. This is like one of their main and favorite games. So I want to see how they perform here.
I think they're going to perform very well, and once again, I'm not sure the Ravens have what it takes to beat them in this.
Yeah.
Because this is one of the stronger Reapers games.
Mhm.
And we are going to be getting into the game with another wheel spin. And it is going to be Pokemon.
Ooh,
Let's go.
Rez, you got first jam. You got
I
the
like
first
this
jam.
game.
Cutters, you got the second jam.
Yeah.
And Hollywood,
Great.
you got the
Pokemon's
third jam.
a lot of fun. I mean,
It's
especially
great.
when you have good strategy, it's really up to the
Love
coaching.
that game.
Okay, so
That is going to be Ricky
Ricky,
Rockham
as the most wanted,
as most wanted.
I'll call it out.
And he is going to be on PC3. And I would refuse to let that slide.
I would too.
And
So it looks like he's running the base car here, so I don't know if he doesn't know or if he likes it.
I know some people like it. Shout out LA. LA Knight. Yeah. Because there are definitely some like if you're just comfortable with the base cars, they do have quite a bit of help as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so that is something that does have going for him, and it's all based off of as well how well will your team help you out as most wanted.
Yep.
And we see them all sticking together
All of
here.
them are in the Boxster right now. The Boxster Speedster, I believe it's called in this game.
Yes.
The knockoff Porsche.
And so now
There should be a roadblock up ahead, unless Ricky does a good old turnaround here.
nah, it's way too early to
Mhm.
call. Should have taken a shortcut there. No, that's
Ooh, spike strip. Ooh, misses the spike strip just barely.
Ooh, that was a very good dodge there from Wonku.
It's all good. There's a spike right outside the
Just
roadblock,
barely
guys.
missing that.
They took left side.
And
Yep.
now Wonku's the one in front for the Ravens. And if you're in the front, you really want to be giving out the call outs like, all right, they just took a
They're
left.
not taking
They're
shortcuts.
taking like this shortcut. That way your team knows the route they took. If there's an alternate way to get there,
Yeah.
your team can go.
Does look like Ricky's almost at the end of the cooldown here. But he's catching back up with the corner here. Because it's a radius around all the cops, right? And depending on how far out they get, you can see on the mini map on the left there, the blinking red and blue radius is how far they are from the cops. And if he gets outside of that, he can start getting on cooldown. The problem is on corners and stuff, the radius is difficult because the radius comes into you. So he's
Right.
coming up this mountain here, so he may be getting distance, but the radius is still going to be with him because he may be on the other side of this curve.
Yes, and he is gonna have to, going through this road, you have to go around this like little loop here. So he is gonna go deeper inside the circle for a second here. And I'm thinking he's gonna get away as soon as he gets that turbo.
Mm-hmm.
I think the cops aren't gonna be able to catch up.
I mean, they haven't got a good shot on him for a while. Reapers are really keeping them back here.
Yeah, and I don't think he's been hit once. You see a little bit of health down, but not really. The Ravens aren't really being able to do much, which I'm not gonna lie, was expected going into this.
Yeah.
But they still have a lot of their utility because they haven't really had reasons to use it yet, because they haven't really ran into any of the racers.
Yep, it's all good. All good.
They just ran out in the room. There's a car right there, you idiot.
And so that was Wonku hitting a car there, and now we're going to be watching Cutter's screen here. We did see one of the racers just spin out there with one of the cops.
My God.
Oh, someone almost got busted there.
And that was Rez that almost just got busted, but thankfully for him, he didn't. And he is going to use Turbo. PC6 will. And now we are watching Wonku's screen.
PC2 pop turbo.
And
Ooh,
nice
dodges.
dodge.
He missed me.
They use hammer.
He's trying really hard to keep Ricky here in the radius.
Got EMP on me.
Looks like Wonku is going to get EMP'd here. Taking a bit of damage.
They're abusing turbo.
And she's going to do it right back, but
Jam. I made
Rez
a
is
jam.
going to be calling the jam.
Definitely hearing a lot of good callouts out there.
And that's one thing about the Reapers is they are very vocal in game. They communicate very well and assist each other when needed. And Ricky is just on the edge of getting into cooldown. He is sitting on turbo. I am curious when he's going to use it.
This is a good straightaway here. This forest is super long.
I personally would use it right there.
I believe that is what he did. Ricky's almost to the end of that radius. He could start getting on cooldown now. Problem is there's another curve up ahead, which is the big problem with maps like this, where there's just not many straight lines.
Yes.
That's why if you're choosing a map and you're one side or the other, you're gonna want to choose a map that is like that. So cops, you may want a curvy map that you can really catch up with them.
Exactly.
And racers, you want to have a very straight line with some turns down interstates and stuff like that. Intersections.
I'm so close behind one of them.
Not letting him. Ooh, spike strip out, and he's gone.
That is going to be stars down. And that was a really good spike. And now Ricky is going to enter cooldown. Still sitting on turbo. Think he is going to use it once he gets out of here. And there is the use of the turbo. And
So-
continuing straight here.
5 seconds, and he's just out of there. He is gone. There's no way they're going to catch up. That is GG's.
that
Wow, and
is
that's another
must
game
be-
for the Reapers.
Need for speed going to the Reapers. With Ricky being their racer.
That was very good. That was a good showing. The Reapers are definitely showing their skill today.
Yes.
Coming out, the championship teams 2 seasons back to back. They're definitely showing why they are that team.
Yeah, and they're going for 3.
Mm-hmm.
They're going for that third one
Oh, definitely.
this season, and they're looking very dominant right now. They're looking unstoppable, but you see their record's 4-1, so they are stoppable.
Uh-huh.
They can be stopped, and it can happen. They can be stopped. And so now we got Pokemon coming up next, and this is a 1v1. And so we're either going to be seeing Cat or Scarlet coming in for the Reapers. Who do you think is going to be going in for the Ravens?
I don't think if the Ravens have a strategy, I don't think it matters too much as long as it's a coach. Because you can just have a coach talk you through basically the entirety of Pokemon. There's 4 buttons, 5 if you include healing, and you do is your coach goes, press that button, ta-da, and then it really more depends on the coaching. This is one of those coaching heavy games where if you know how to teach it, you can win really easily.
Yes, and so we are going to be seeing X-Ray Kenny going in for the Ravens and Scarlet going in for the Reapers.
That's interesting that Scarlet goes in for the Reapers instead of Cat.
Yes.
I'm curious to see. I bet you Cat. I think they see Cat as someone who has more variety at this point. Do you think?
Yeah, I think he would have a lot more coverage overall because I mean, we're only 4 games in.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot on the wheel, and I think out of the 1v1s that are there, I think Cat is more dominant in them.
Yeah.
Especially with like UFC being on there still, Cat is very dominant in that. And so I think that's a very good call to have Cat be their anchor here.
Definitely, yeah.
And so we are going to be seeing 15 seconds left on that setup timer.
Ooh, that's a problem, especially because Pokemon's one of those games it's really hard to get someone into.
Yes.
And I'm curious, someone gonna get a timeout forced here?
Very well might. And so setup timer is over, and we will get an update on what is going on with that. And it is the Reaper setup, as you can see, with that arrow next to the setup.
Yep.
And so we will get an update. But what game do you want to see rule next?
Ooh, that's good. Next or overall?
Next.
Next. I feel like it's gonna be a fighter next.
Fighter.
I wanna, with these teams today, with this lineup, Street Fighter.
I want to see Valorant.
I do want to see Valorant
I
too.
want to see Valorant.
That Valorant would be a lot of fun.
And I think we're getting another tech timeout here. And so probably just connection issues or something like that. And I personally, I want to see some Rocket League. I want to see Rocket League today. Because Hollywood said there's no way I'm losing Rocket League today. And I'm not gonna lie. I want to see him lose.
I want to see him put some
I
work
wanna
to it
see
at
him
least.
lose.
I
want to see him lose.
I think Wonku and that team, especially Wonku being like what, GM or I can't remember.
Might have been
Champion?
Might have been Grand Champ. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which rank she reached. But
Yeah. So she definitely was or is very high rank. I don't know if that has deteriorated over the seasons. Oh, is that a tech? I'm curious to see if this is a tech timeout or a called timeout.
yes, and so like I said before, like there's technical issues that come with any game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Any game you play. And so technical timeout, what I'm saying when I say that, what that means is if there's a tech issue, we put that technical timeout 3 minutes up. That way they can get whatever issue it is resolved.
Yeah.
And get that game right into it. And Pokemon is a game that involves a lot of strategy. So if I'm these teams during this time, I am going through, all right, so out of the Pokemon we're using, what are some like strategies? What's the first 2 that we want to put in? Like these are things I'll be talking about with whatever coach will be coaching me.
Yeah, and sometimes timeouts can be a blessing for either team. You know, sometimes you can be sitting there setting up, and the other team will call a timeout, and you're like, oh, thank God, I would not have made it into that game. You know, curious why all of the Pokemon's names are in Japanese on one side. Oh, and Yu-Gi-Oh's next.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I love that game.
Yeah, it's great.
These are like 2 of my favorite games back to back.
I know, right? So it looks like I'm trying to I don't know a lot about Pokemon personally. I'm trying to look at these teams. I think the one on PC1 is going to have a stronger overall, like in HP wise, but the other team's going to be more built on like strategy, attack speed.
So I do believe we are going to be watching the perspective of the Ravens. If I am not mistaken, it says main POV on the top left. That is the point of view we will have. Alright, and using Intimidate on Incineroar. And so that is...
That's a shiny Incineroar. Huh. This is an interesting team.
I do not remember what the name of that, like, mushroom one is.
I do not either. We're gonna call him Mushy the Mushroom Man, though.
Mushy the Mushroom Man.
Yep.
I'm gonna use
Against the
Flare
ghost type.
Blitz on the flying creature.
The little ghost dude. And he's gonna throw flames, right? They do stare at each other menacingly as they choose attack options here. Oh, he's like, no, I don't want to play no more.
So withdrawn the Pokemon. Is that like a crab?
I think it's a dude. It's a little guy.
That ain't little.
Oh, now he's the opposite of little.
Upgrading to a crystallized version of himself.
Which is the new upgrade that the new games came out with. It's just terrestrializing.
Using Terra Blast here.
Oh,
And that's going to take out over half health there.
he's gonna get healed, isn't he? Yeah, they put a potion on him. So a berry on him.
Alright, and using the Flare Blitz.
And he's gonna make spores. Looks like they are up. And he fell asleep.
For him, is nap time.
It's sleepy time. You go night.
Nap time sounds like a good time.
Yep.
Alright, and so now... No, I wish I could see the name of that Pokemon.
We're gonna call him Crab Guy, along with Mushy
Crab
the
Guy.
Mushroom Man. And
Using Heat Wave, gonna take out Mushy the Mushroom Man.
R.I.P. Mushy the Mushroom Man, and he is gone and out. Who are they gonna put out in place? Incineroar does a little
Flare Blitz gonna
Do the
do
damage.
about a third amount of damage to the crystallized
They're gonna put Metagross in?
Pokemon.
No, they're gonna put the Kung Fu Panda.
The Kung Fu Panda.
I don't remember his name. All I remember is he's a bear that
Right.
does martial arts.
You heard it here first, folks. That is the Kung Fu Panda.
We have the mixed martial arts team on one side, and then we have the big boys on the other.
And one thing that you do need to like take into account is that crystallized creature is flying.
Yep.
And so there are some creatures that can't attack flying, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, some attacks, I believe, cannot deal damage to flying.
Yes.
Another hit. I believe this, I don't remember if it's critical hits or certain hits will cause him to keep doing this attack over and over again. Yeah, after... Does he do it again? Nope.
Do it again. Do it again.
And then a fired. The Landorus is still unconscious.
Uses Parting Shout.
His attack fell, so he's not going to be able to do a lot of damage. And his speed attack, so he's going to have slower chance of attacking.
Alright, and so now gonna be calling in
Metagross. So they're pulling out a rock type and metal type, I believe, against a bug type or poison. I can't.
I don't
Psychic Fangs.
Psychic Fangs.
Mushroom.
Look at, so if you see, you can see underneath the choices it says like effective, super effective.
Yep.
And that didn't look super effective.
Ooh. Yikes! Oh, he's gonna do it again.
Do it one more time.
And a fired. He may kill
There it
himself by
is.
doing this.
And it's not very effective.
He's
Did it
almost
twice and
dead.
only took out half health.
And now Kung Fu Panda's at 3 HP,
Yes.
which is a bummer.
Right, and using Terra Blast
That's a bit overkill. Oh man.
You didn't even need it to be super. You barely even needed it to be effective. Just even ineffective would have
And
killed.
mushroom would sound. I think this is an even game.
All right, and that is gonna be Mush Doom going down, and I believe that is. Yeah, so that is gonna be 2 down for the Ravens. I think there's only 1 down for the Reapers, so I think Reapers have 1 Pokemon advantage at the moment
Oh, okay.
because they've been withdrawing Pokemon.
Oh yeah, once they get low.
They haven't been fainting, so
Is that a giraffe with his head in the clouds?
yes. And 232 health. That is a decent amount of health there for the giraffe.
I think I'm gonna call him Jerry the giraffe. I think they're gonna try to kill the Landorus here by the looks of it. Just get as much out of him as possible.
Now, what we saw out of that Kung Fu whatever Pokemon, it wasn't effective at all towards the Landorus. So they are gonna have to do something that is a good counter to the Landorus, or focus the other Pokemon, the flying one. And
Ooh.
they are gonna be withdrawing Landorus.
Iron Hands.
And Iron Hands come out.
And he pulls the Metagross back. And that's
tossing out
Incineroar again.
Incineroar. And using the Intimidate makes the other team's attack fall.
But it failed.
Ooh,
Earth Power.
that is
Ouch.
almost half health.
That is. Ooh. Berry.
It's over half health actually, but
Leftover.
using the berry to heal a little bit there.
He brought dinner to the fight.
They always gotta eat. And gonna use Thunderclap.
Or Dragon Pulse.
Should use Thunderclap here,
A metal type.
in my
yeah.
opinion.
Especially against metal types. Calm mind. He's gonna calm his mind.
He needs to calm himself.
He needs to
You gotta calm down. He needs to calm down. All right, and now seeing the attack going towards Iron Hands there, and using Calm Mind. All right, he's gonna swap to using the
On a
fake
not
out.
very effective. I wonder why. Oh, it flinched, so he can't do an attack anymore. That's why he did that.
That's a very smart play there from the Ravens.
Have the Ravens terrestrialized anyone yet?
I do not know.
Have they turned anyone to the gem?
I don't believe so.
That maybe they're saving it for something. Leftovers. He really
Get
brought
that health
he
back.
He brought dinner to the fight. He's having a little mid-fight snack.
Giraffe is hungry. Getting them leaves, you know? Alright, using Dragon Pulse on
Iron Hands.
I'm gonna choose it for the Iron Hands. Gonna use Fake Out again.
Helping hand. Oh, he's gonna make his attack do more, I think.
Okay.
You got this.
I believe
Use the
in
power
you.
of friendship.
Giraffe is ready. Earth
Oh,
power.
Jerry, no.
That is a lot of damage.
Oh, that's a bummer.
And that hurts.
It makes me very sad.
That's, you know, oof. And that is going to be 2 Pokemon down. So now they are down 4 Pokemon.
Yikes.
And this is not looking good for the Ravens. They are down 4. Only got 2 remaining.
I wonder if they're gonna terrestrialize the Metagross.
I'm not going to lie. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters because they're down 5 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Or 4, sorry. So I don't think this is gonna be enough for the Ravens to win this. Correction, sorry. They are down 3 Pokemon, not 4. And there has been no damage to either of the Pokemon on the Reaper side.
Yeah. The Reapers are being very smart with the switching out here. I'm still very curious to see why they haven't terrestrialized yet, which is one of the more powerful abilities.
Do you think they know how?
I hope they do, because it's literally what the new game is built off of.
Hey, you never know.
It's in the tutorial.
Hey, maybe they skipped the tutorial.
Uh-oh.
Out comes Landorus.
The balloon animal.
Stats were not lowered. Attack fell.
Uh-oh. You
Alright.
protect.
Mr. Crabman using that protect.
You protected himself. Ooh, and the Landorus goes down.
That is a lot of damage.
Wow.
And fainted Landorus is what we see. That is one Pokemon down for the Reapers. Now they only have a 2 Pokemon advantage at this moment. And so I am curious to see which Pokemon they're going to be throwing out here.
Kingambit. Uh-oh. That's a...
I don't think I've seen that Pokemon yet.
I believe that's a lower version of an evolution. I wonder if they wanted to keep a move from him or something.
And we're seeing a lot of not very effective.
Which is not very good.
Yes, has no effect, not very effective, which means it has a chance of being effective, but not really.
And then you're gonna, if it because how Pokemon attacks work is it rolls for damage and then it rolls for critical hit and stuff like that. And if it's not very effective, it's a very, very low chance.
And using Sucker Punch, that is gonna take out
That is the Metagross
Pokemon.
down. Oh no.
And so now the Reapers go back to having a 3 Pokemon advantage here. And they're going to use Heat Wave. And that is a lot of damage onto the Pokemon. And using the
Die.
Wooden Hammer.
Yikes, this is over.
And that was not enough damage. And heal for 12 HP there.
This is not good.
And this is the Ravens' last Pokemon. And I'm thinking this is going to be the last round we see. Gonna use Wood Hammer again, but it ain't gonna be effective because you ain't gonna be able to go. That is gonna go down as a Reapers win, putting them up 5-0.
Oh man.
You lost to Scarlet, not Cinnabar. You lost to Scarlet.
Scarlet. 5-0.
And
Yikes.
it's after the first hour of this game. It's clearly one side. It's all going in the Reaper's favor. You know what the Ravens need? They needed this Yu-Gi-Oh! Because him is going in for this Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fair.
He's gonna win this for the Ravens. Kickstart their comeback. The comeback starts here. Let's see it, Ravens. Let's see that comeback. I want to see it right here.
Yeah, so I was thinking about that. I mean, I know him's good. Who good on the Reapers? Like who's good at the Reapers? Because they're gonna have to force Cat. Cat's good.
Cat is their Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Oh well, this is really lucky.
Yes. Like I said, this is why they anchored Cat.
Yeah.
Because all the 1v1 games Cat plays. I don't know about Pokemon if he plays. He might. He might have some sauce for it, but I know Hollywood does.
Yeah.
And he's a coach. So
Yeah.
either way, they got Pokemon covered, and Yu-Gi-Oh's just the same way. You can do the same thing. You're able to coach your player through the game.
Now I'm going to attempt to summon assistance from beyond the veil.
And Carex Drift coming up next. Let's go. All right, and so right now we are looking at the Ravens' hand.
So we're gonna be having a guest visitor here with Chicken. You're not Chicken. Just
Good old Zack Attack
Zack
here.
Attack. I don't know why I called you chicken.
Well, as we see right here, got him playing in for the Ravens. And
Looks like someone is going for an Exodia deck. Maybe? The Ravens have already taken 500 from themselves.
I'm pretty sure, knowing him, he'll most likely be using the Pearly deck. Yep, we see right there, that is the main deck that he always uses. And the thing with Pearly decks is they are an XZ's type of deck, where you want to get several monsters of the same level out, and then use them as overlay units to special summon a monster that has special effects that you can use. And for a Pearly deck, they mainly use removing material to select a card on your opponent's field to put it back in the deck, back in their hand, or add it as a overlay unit for your own monster. Anything to clear the enemy's field is what Pearly decks are pretty much known for. And right now we see him using some cards to keep drawing some more Pearly monsters and Pearly spell cards. I'm going to suspect we're going to be seeing the XZ summon from him shortly. And here it is. His first XZ summon. So, Magazine, what kind of knowledge you got in Yu-Gi-Oh?
The cards go on the table, and they attack that way. I know how to play the game. I have to read the cards to remember them. Why is there an anime girl in this game?
So that is one of the Ghost Trick XZ's monster there that he used the other one as. So we see here Cat's going to be using the trap card from his hand, Infinite Imperatus, something like that, to cancel the effect of his XZ's monster that he has on there, which is that one trap card is one of the best counters to a Pearly deck.
So maybe they've been doing some research on this.
Could be. I know from my conversations with Cat, or Kitten many times, is the fact that he knows how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! He's played Yu-Gi-Oh! A long time, too.
He's sitting back.
Yeah, he's sitting back, relaxed, like, I got nothing to worry about.
Is that a 10-star or is that a 9-star?
Oh, down there in his hand?
Yeah.
We see that is a level 10, a 10-star, so pretty much Nibiru is that card's name. And with that card's effect, that can be special summoned to your field if your opponent does 5 special summons or normal summons, any kind of summon. He can use the effect to clear all the monsters on your opponent's field.
Oh my gosh.
And special summon that monster to your field. And that monster has 3,000 attack points.
Oh.
And then you special summon a little token monster on your opponent's side in attack or defense. You pick. And the attack and defense is the combined total of all 5 or more monsters that were attributed. So it could, if him has high attack monsters that got attributed from that effect, it could be more than the 3,000 that Nibiru has, and it could go against Ken for that.
Yeah.
So we see right here looks like he's planning on doing a Link summon. Yep. So he's sending out the Link monster, the Tri-Bridge. And he's using that effect so he can get more of his monsters from his hand out. So it looks like both of them are using a type of decks that revolve around like low-level monsters to begin with to bring out like
Big boys.
high effect monsters out.
Yep.
So he's about to do another Link summoning, and unlike, because in regular Yu-Gi-Oh! And everything, you only are limited to 1 normal summon.
Yeah.
a turn.
Mhm.
That's it. There are some cards that go into where you can get an additional normal summon, or you do summon for special summoning.
Yeah.
And that's what most of these decks we've been seeing over the weeks. A lot of people have decks that revolve around special summonings.
Mhm.
You can do as many special summons as you can, and as soon as the effects allow it, you can do as much as you want. But you see right here, Kitten's trying to get a whole bunch of monsters out and try to build them up to high attacks so he can be ready to just unleash an onslaught onto him. And you can tell by how fast he's going,
He
Kitten
knows what
just
he's doing.
knows his deck inside out. He can see like, oh, I see this card, so I can use this effect to bring this certain card I'm looking for out. That's one of the telltale signs of, you can tell when someone knows their deck.
Yeah.
They're not spending too long like, oh, what does my card say here and all that. They just know. They go bing bang boom, just done. So he also just done Xyz summon.
I know him sitting there like, let it be my turn, let it be my turn, let it be my turn.
Yeah. Him definitely want, like, I can tell you in his head, he's probably going like, I know what I can do here. This is alright, I can take this.
Yeah.
I have something for this. If only I'm allowed to get this, like, come on, let's go.
Let me in. Let me in. Oh my gosh.
Now, if him had Nibiru right here, we see 5 summons. If him had a Nibiru,
Yeah.
he would be able to activate it, send all the monsters that Kin currently has to the graveyard,
Yeah.
and would be able to bring out Nibiru. But we see with all the attack points, all those attack points on Kin's side would be added together.
Mhm.
Therefore, it would be more than the 3,000 that Nibiru has and would go against him. Because all Yu-Gi-Oh! Truly is, at the root of it, is a card game that involves numbers.
Yeah. Oh, yes, a 0/0 card.
So, if you're good with numbers, you can get the fundamentals of Yu-Gi-Oh! Down.
That took a step from being 0/0 to 3,000, 2,000.
Yep, because if we see there, you see the little black star
Yeah.
with the 1. That means it is a rank 1 monster. And with the XZ summons, he needed several cards of the same level, which is level 1,
Yeah.
to bring out powerful monsters.
Yep.
And he just opened up.
Oh, man, he's going to be low.
He is going to be very low, but he is not out of it quite yet. He has 400 life points left. It is a very close game, close call for him right now. He needs to be able to pull out something for this win. We see him drawing the card, Call of the Grave. And I bet you he only has that in there, mainly for decks, teams that run Exodias.
Yeah.
Because most people that have been running Exodias, they've not really been paying attention to all of the card text and when they did it,
Mm-hmm.
as many people would have said. The card Into the Void that Exodia decks run, they throw that out, seeing that it gives them like some draw a card,
Uh-huh.
but they don't fully read the fact where
They,
At
give
the
the
end
other
of your
10,000
turn.
HP.
no, at the end of the turn where you send your entire hand to the graveyard,
Oh.
and then they Call of the Grave. That's a spell card where you pick a card in your opponent's graveyard
And steal it.
and you remove it from play.
Oh. So, a Exodia counter.
Exactly. As
See-
long as they have an Exodia in the graveyard.
I would just use 30 Pots of Greed. Pot of Greed. That allows me to draw another 3 cards.
So you draw 2 cards from your deck.
And then I use Pot of Greed.
The ultimate meme. So much memes about Pot of Greed. But we go back here with him. As it is still him's turn. Here we can see the only thing he has in his hand right now is that Call of the Grave. Does not look like him has literally anything out right now that he can do. So right now he's just trying to see and seeing how there's nothing. So all he can do is just end his turn, set, so he can get something out.
He's like, I cannot
And
do a battle phase.
with this, turns around, I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm dead.
Yeah. Yikes.
We'll see it right here.
Yikes.
All Ken has to do is go into his battle phase and attack. And it's over.
I think he's saying, how BM do I want to be right now? Look at that face. He has some kind of goofy... You see it?
You see, he's going around his monster right there that he's going to bring out
Oh my gosh.
to just keep stacking it. He
You gonna
draws
let
the
him
1
live
for
a turn?
1. But he doesn't need 1 for 1 right now. All he has to do is just go into battle phase. And then he can end it. But they're trying to see how much they can just drag this on.
Are they actually going to just...
So they're going to play the 1 for 1. So they're going to send 1 card in here from his hand to the graveyard in order to special summon a level 1 monster from the deck.
This is so BM.
So right now we're just waiting on Ken just to end this right now and end him suffering.
Let him die.
Just showing off all his deck right now, all the stuff that he can do to make it much stronger.
Cat. No.
So yeah, we're going to see him going about. Nope. He's going to use the bird call spell card. And I'm pretty sure that will be able to special summon another, level 1 bird monster that he got. Oh, adds it to his hand.
Oh my gosh.
Now
Now
he goes
to
battle.
phase. Is he gonna put
And
him
this
out of
is
his misery?
the end right
That's
there.
GG.
Pleasure commentating with you, sir.
Thank you. Zack attack. Thank you, everyone. That was the ghost voice from Beyond the Veil that took over Bubbles for a minute.
I got one thing to say about that Yu-Gi-Oh. One question, I should say. What was that gameplay?
Nah, Cat was there, just like more cards, more.
Him, what you doing? That's not you.
Yikes!
That's not you. That's not how you play. I seen you play.
Yeah.
That ain't right.
Yeah. Now it's 0-6, going into hour and 20 into the game so far.
But now we get a racer. Now is where it gets real.
Mhm.
Because racers is where it's at.
You're
Racers
not wrong.
is when it gets fun.
100%. Now who's going in?
CarX Drift
Mm-hmm.
for the Reapers. It's gonna be Hollywood. It's gonna be
Ricky. Rez.
Scarlet.
Scarlet.
That's my guess.
Scarlet.
Yeah,
Okay.
tossing it out there.
I'm saying Wonku and Genghis.
I'm thinking they're gonna be tossing in Herb and Genghis. They've been anchoring Wonku all day. I don't see them stopping it now.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my point is, I know Wonku likes to play racers and stuff like that a little bit now.
Yeah,
So.
I do know Herb used to be their primary racer though.
Really?
Like that was maybe 2 seasons ago.
Huh. I did not know that. That's interesting.
So I do know Herb does do some racing, but
Mm-hmm.
it's obviously not his primary category. But he is a very good racer. When MotoGP was on the wheel, he was the one that was always going for that, and I think he's had experience in this game. I would hope everyone would, but
Yeah.
I would. That's me being hopeful.
Yeah.
It's not always the case, but I'm hopeful.
Yep, definitely. I mean, I like this game. It's a lot of fun. It's one of those games where you just, you get to like watch the meter on the top of your screen go higher and higher with the points and stuff.
Yes.
The way we play Car X Drift in the league, it's a 2v2. It's like points plus a race. So you have to race to the end of this short track or long track, depending on, and you go for the most points. So whichever team has the most points at the end wins. And if you DNF, you don't have your points count. if I
Right.
remember correctly. So, it's a balance between finishing the race and getting points.
Yeah, and if you like, there's multiple ways to like. So the more drifts you do, the higher your multiplier will be,
Yep.
which means the faster you'll get points.
Yep.
But there are ways to stop the multiplier. If your car like spins out, it'll be what's called a drift fail. You lose your multiplier.
Yep.
If all 4 of your wheels go off the track, you lose your multiplier. And these are just like 2 of the ways. And a lot of people will be risking and go for what's called a mega backwards. And that's when your car basically goes backwards, but it's not considered a fail because you're able to correct it fast enough. And it's very difficult to do. And the way we have it set up, we have to do all of our cars on stock.
Mhm.
We can't have, because in this game you can tune your cars, but not the way that we play. You have to do base cars.
Yep. So it looks like both Wonku and Genghis are going in, and then Cat and Chicken are going in for the other team.
And League of Legends
Nice.
coming up next.
Not seeing much drifting yet. This is really hard to get going down at that speed. Yep, he's going off. Oof. So, oh, that's Wonku. I don't know if Wonku knows, because this is a map knowledge map. I've played this map a few times, and it is just the grounds are super slippery mixed with the rocks. Makes it really hard for your car to
The
grab.
thing is, this
see
isn't
here.
the slippery part of this map either.
No, it's that downhill section up ahead. Now the
Once
question
you
is,
get to this tunnel up here,
yeah, the Hachiroku course is terrible.
I don't think Chicken knows when all your tires go off the map or off the track that you lose your multiplier.
Yeah.
Holding these angles very well though. And coming out of this tunnel, you are able to pick up more speed and get a high speed transition, which does give you additional points if you do it properly. And there's the transition. And there is, I think it'll be called like high speed change or something like
Yep.
that.
It looks like both Cat and Chicken are in the lead here with over 10,000 points total. Oh, and that's
Ooh.
Genghis spinning out. And that's Cat zooming on by. Cat with almost 9,000 points now. Oof. That's Wonku on Star's account.
All right, and so now got to be careful going around this turn because it is very long and wide. You want to take it a little bit slower than that.
Cat definitely showing what he knows here.
I think that is
That's Cat in the
Chicken
lead.
on Hollywood's account.
Yep.
And yeah, Cat has a very good lead here with Chicken right behind him. And this is looking like it will be another Reapers win. And we see 2 of them finishing. And that is going to be all 4. And that is going to be another Reapers win
Yikes.
for Car X Drift.
That was really good, though. The Reapers definitely showed out what they knew. Cat got almost 15,000 points, which is almost twice as much as anyone else got. And the number 2 place was Chicken. So,
Yes. And he had like maybe 8, I think.
Yeah,
it
he
was
had
like
8K.
8K.
Mhm.
So
absolutely
very,
incredible.
very good showing from both of the Reapers there. And what do these Ravens need to start this comeback? Because right now it's not looking like it's happening.
And Law's next. Oh, but they don't have Chicken or Cat. Sorry. I don't. It's got to be a fighter, right? I mean, it's got to be either that or Fortnite with stars in.
Give me Mortal Kombat next. That's what they need.
Ooh, that would be good. That would be really good.
That would be. I would like to see that because with Cat out of actually no, Cat would because it'd be a reset for them afterwards.
Mhm.
But I do know the X-Ray twins both are really good at Mortal Kombat, and Herb is good at majority of the fighters.
Yeah.
And so I think that would be a very good opportunity for them to get their first point here.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
But League of Legends, they can get it. It will be difficult. But hey, it's possible.
Yeah. I don't know because both Chicken and Cat are out. I know Hollywood plays this game a lot. I know Ricky and Rez do.
Pretty sure all of them play quite a bit.
Yeah. I think this is definitely one of the games the Ravens like a lot. The question is, can the Ravens do it? I'm assuming they're going to put stars in for this. You can put him in for this?
I think they will. I think they're going to be putting in. They have to put in Herb and Kevin.
Yep, and
They're going to be putting in stars. They're going to be putting in him. I think the fifth will be possibly Genghis.
Yeah, that would make sense. Who do you play in LoL?
Malphite div. Yeah.
Malphite?
Yeah. That man's is different.
Rockman.
Yo, he go crazy sometimes. No, it's all dependent on like working with the team because there's multiple different like options people can go if they want to fill.
Definitely.
And so some people will be like, all right, I'm only playing mages.
Yeah.
And some people will be like, all right, I just want to be a tank.
Yeah.
I just want to have a lot of health. And what's his name? Sion.
Yeah.
A lot of people have been choosing that.
Yep.
And that's not a bad choice because isn't that the one where like once you die you have like 5 seconds?
So once you die on Sion, you have a second life where you get like an insane amount of HP. But every second you have a tick that goes down. And the only way to get it back is by just absolutely molly-rocking the enemy team.
Yes.
So basically once you die, your goal is that direction. And then you start punching everyone in that direction.
And it allows you to kind of be a really aggressive, like push towers to like finish like a kill that you almost got.
Yep.
Stuff like that. And so, especially, so do you want to explain how we play League since it's different than regular League?
We play League here in the League. We play League in the League by, it's a 5v5. But instead of having the normal map, we play ARAM map with draft pick.
What is ARAM?
ARAM is a straight line. There is it's basically just mid lane on the normal maps. So there's 2 towers in a line, and your team can teleport to the mid. And middle is basically just where all 10 people will fight it out. There's healing on one side of the map for people that they can go and heal for it. You earn a lot of money really quickly. It's basically a quicker version of the normal league without 3 lanes. It's only 1 lane. So it comes with some strategies. It comes with different ideas. You could pull people into your tower because of how small that fighting area is. It's not like there's a big distance between one tower and the other tower in League. So you can kind of pull them into your tower.
And we play by points, and so to get points, each kill is going to be 1 point. If you get a tower, that is 5 points. If you get an inhibitor, that is going to be 10 points. And Mortal Kombat is next. I called it. I am on top of it.
Yeah.
Alright, just do it.
And
It
so-
doesn't really
Cutters
matter
is
who
the
we ban,
banner.
we're going.
So we do get bans in this game mode, and so ARAM stands for all random, all mid, but we do not go random. We do pick the champions that we want to play, but you do get this ban phase where each team gets to ban 3. And Cutters was not happy with that choice.
He was quite displeased.
Wait, hold
If I was Cutters, I'd get rid of Mord.
I think one of them are gonna play Mord, so
Nah.
I don't think he wants to do that.
Ban fucking.
He's a very good pick in ARAM.
Where you going?
Because you can kind of, if people do a
Ban
team
Mord
fight
on
or
him.
something, and they do a team fight up close to your tower, you can kind of Mord them into being stuck inside of there with you and your tower. Like,
Gonna ban Morgana. Not a bad pick.
Yeah.
Not a bad ban. I like that.
I knew he should have been Brand. I knew he should have been Brand.
Him hashtag her
I'll find something.
Hey, I know where I'm going actually.
is picking first for the
I know where I'm
Ravens.
going, guys. I'm going
That's
on.
funny.
That's
That's
really good.
funny. Something's
We
gone.
don't need it.
Something's gone wrong.
Who did he pick? Brand?
Rand.
Interesting pick. I don't think I've seen him play
Mhm.
Brand.
Lux is a smart one. Oh, we got a big old tank.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
I like that. A lot of health.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a Renekton on this account.
Okay, so it looks
Getting
like
a Garen coming here.
they're going for more of a brawling team because they have
Yeah.
Brand out. I don't think they have any mages yet or distance. These are all melees.
Man,
Right?
Yumi's a
I-
crazy ass pick.
Let him cook.
I think they're gonna be
It's my
playing
time, bro.
aggressive.
That would make sense.
Let him
Oh,
cook.
Master Yi. Oh, they're playing super aggressive. Okay.
Yes.
Are they gonna?
I don't know who I'm gonna go.
So we do see
Jake, who are
the
you? Jake,
kind of
who are you?
play style that
Fuck.
they will be
Jake
going,
is Brand?
Yeah.
which
I'm not worried
is
Hollywood, we need that
Aggression.
Porky, bro.
Yeah, very heavy aggression.
they're gonna be aggressive. And so after so there you respawn in this, and after 15 minutes, if you die, you are not allowed to leave well. And once everyone on your team is dead, it goes down to points, and whichever team has more points wins.
I'm not sure.
Hmm.
Like, can you
Is
check
that an Ivern?
something I'm gonna get no.
Oh no,
Number 5 has not been picked yet.
it's looking like Ivern.
It seems like a very
Kaiser.
Mordekaiser.
This one. Yep. That one gives you AP. Way better AP.
And so everyone making sure that their runes are set to how they want it.
Also good here. You don't need snowball, so go for snowball.
And they got 10 seconds remaining to get their runes and everything set. And then we will get right into this League of Legends.
Yeah.
I went for heal. For
Now,
all
what are you expecting to see out of this league?
Out of this league, I'm
Yes.
expecting to see a lot of big team fights. With that team up top, that's going to be a massive team fight. I mean, that is 3-4 brawlers, right?
I believe so.
What?
So that
I'm gonna
is,
lick them up.
if I'm not mistaken, that's the Ravens.
Yep.
Playing very aggressive, and
Tank.
the Reapers have more of a understandable, like reasonable comp.
Reason.
Like they got a comp.
Yeah, and looks like I believe they put Yumi up. I don't know who is the Yumi, but that's a very good one with heals and everything on ARAM is very important.
Yes.
Especially because Yumi, I mean, you can't really run back for heals in ARAM. There's 4 healing like area things, but they don't recharge very quickly. So if you're in a team fight and you're low, and then your team's gonna start, getting attacked, you're basically out of commission.
So having that Yumi will be very important.
Yep.
And it could be a game changer for them.
Yep.
Right, and so we are watching on the left side here
they got a
is
team
the
mode.
Ravens.
No, Yumi.
Yeah. I think that's Scarlet.
And we are watching Star's
No,
perspective
yeah,
here.
that's Scarlet, definitely.
Yeah.
Already low.
Got me?
Stars may be the first to die
Okay.
here. Oh nope, he's getting
Oh,
healed up.
yeah? Get the kills? Easy.
Ooh, first blood already.
Alright, back up.
All right, and that was a good kill there.
This is some good showing by the Ravens so far.
And starting to see why they went with that aggression, because they are being aggressive.
If you die.
If you're dead.
If you die.
If you're dead,
We
yeah.
do see Hollywood
Ooh.
a little bit below half.
We going.
Did get some healing there though.
Back up, back up, back up.
I think you might have life steal,
Good.
some
good.
sort of life steal.
Yeah.
Way better, guys. Way better. Good
Um,
job.
Oh, come here, bitch.
I love when people play
Got
into
it.
the heal with each other and it starts a team fight on accident and you lose more HP than the heal gave you.
Man.
We have a heal back here.
Alright. Yeah.
Go for heal.
All right, and so now we are watching him's perspective, and he is the one playing Brand.
They're going in. I think they're going for a team fight here.
And either that or it was just Ricky out of position. which
Ay,
is
ay, ay.
what it looked like.
Yep, I think that was Ricky out of position.
I think it was just a miscommunication. Maybe thought the team was about to push, but they didn't. And
We definitely catch someone's out.
just ended up being the only one pushing. And so that is going to give the Ravens an early 2-0 lead in this game. They're up 2 points. Getting a nice little tap there on Rez. Give a little bit of damage. All right. And now we are watching.
Oof. They are definitely chipping them down.
Oh, I got him. Oh my god.
Ooh.
All right, and we see there is a lot more pokes that the Reapers are able to have here, and the Ravens really have to utilize their aggression,
Get this guy.
because that's entirely what their team is set up to be, is aggressive. So just knowing when to push is going to be very important.
Yeah, I'm about to go in.
I'm watching this. I'm waiting for a team fight here. It seems like the Reapers have a higher HP currently, but the Ravens just got a heal. Him's probably the lowest on their team at the moment. Oh, in the bush. This is another team fight here.
Oh, I couldn't get him.
And we see Herb super weak here.
Look at them.
A
there's
lot
two
of the
weak-
Reapers and a
weak
lot of
teammates.
the Ravens there. No deaths, but a
One
lot
from me,
lower.
one from me. Yep.
Oof.
Same.
And Hollywood is super
You
weak in the
wanna play
back.
this
Yeah.
They're going for the heal.
Alright, on your call, Stars.
The one sitting in the bush still,
For heal, going for heal, going for heal.
just waiting,
On your call.
Go.
going up.
All right,
Another
nice
team
knock
fight.
up.
Go for Rez. I mean Ricky, go for Ricky.
Are they able to finish?
Nigga. Got him. Yeah,
No.
behind,
Yes. Maybe.
Behind.
One.
Nice.
All right,
Go back
nice
to
job
base, go
getting the
back to
kill
base.
there from
Go back to base.
Stars.
You can't save him. You can't save him.
And I was in the
Got
second
up.
Yumi.
Wait for your
Stars,
team
duo.
now.
Yep, we got it.
Yep.
Good
I'm-
job.
revive,
Good
make
job
sure we revive.
realizing you're not going to be able to
Take that fight.
take the fight.
Yeah.
I have
So
no
5-4
mana.
now. That's very good. That's the Ravens are probably going to be able to win this if they keep up the speed. If they play passively, there's absolutely no reason for them to play up here.
yes, I personally don't think they will. I think they're gonna force team fights.
Yep.
But I'm hoping I'm wrong, because the best way for them to win is to play defensively here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't force the fights unless you need to. And so now we are watching Ricky's screen. And going to be grabbing that health.
Ooh, this is a very good game. Looks like a lot of them are pushing in alone or starting team fights with big dives.
And they're
That's
going to get a
X-ray
kill
down.
on the X-Ray Kevin. That is going to be Ricky going down.
Ravens can win this.
All right, and Stars is super weak as well. He is in that left bush. Same with Herb. Both went into the bush.
Hey, 16 to mine. 16 to mine.
Hollywood at
Alright,
half health, sitting under tower.
Yeah.
If any of the
I might just go in. Oh, never mind.
Ravens attack him under tower,
Yeah,
the
patient,
tower will
patient,
start
patience.
attacking them.
This
Yeah,
is basically
good hit,
just
good hit.
single lane League of Legends. That's really the only thing different with it right now. How we play in the league. Ooh.
Good grab in
I'm
there.
dead.
Ooh.
It's gonna be
That's all good.
Stars going
Someone
down.
else?
That is gonna be Herb going down.
Oh,
Tied
yeah,
up the
they tied it
game,
back up.
Hey, I'm in there.
and that is going to be
Give him misfortune.
And they're about to take it. Oh.
tied
No,
up
tied
again.
again.
8-8,
Oh man.
Hey, Brando Flash.
and it's just him and X-Ray Kevin left alive for the Ravens. They get some
Oh,
big
no.
damage on him. Him
Him is
going
down.
down.
And that's the Rapers taking the lead. 9-8.
I like those. Oh, watch out. Oh, Red.
The Master,
Kinda
is that
old,
Master
kinda
Yi or no?
All right, and that is gonna be Herb almost getting a kill on Rez. Just gets the health though.
There you go.
Ooh. They're definitely overextending here by a little bit. They're oh, the Moore popped his ult. Oh no, Hollywood just killed the. They're taking this lead now. That's not good.
And so now the Reapers have a 2-point advantage. And it's easy to come back, but difficult in this situation. They have to wait, regroup all together. Make sure you have health advantage as well, because that is very important going into a fight.
Yep.
And nice knock up. Are they going to follow up on it? All right, nice kill there, making it a 1-point game. Tied it back up 10-10.
Yep. And they take it back. Ravens take it back, but then the Reapers take it back. Oh!
Get this tower. Wait.
Then the Ravens take it back again. It's back and
Ravens are
forth.
back to a 2-point lead. Gonna try and
all
take
of
this
the Reapers
tower.
are dead.
Tower is gonna be 5 points if they are able to get it. It's looking like they very well might. Now the Ravens are up 7 points now with that tower.
Oof. This is looking good for the Reapers.
Yep.
We play time. We play time.
Play time here.
Got my ult. We're at 8 minutes.
7
And
minutes.
so
7 minutes
now
till,
we see Herb
come here, guys.
looking for what he's gonna buy next, I believe.
Back up.
Because in this you are not able to purchase any items until you die, and that is when you are able to purchase items to continue your build.
Wait. Oh, on me.
All right, and
He does
Rez
that. He
out
does
of
that. He's
position
crazy.
there. I
Wow.
have no idea what the idea was there,
No, you're not.
but it is going to cost them another point. So now that is going to be an
19 and
8-point
11, yeah.
8-point lead for the Ravens.
Yep.
And we are 9 minutes into this.
Come here, guys. Come here, guys. Come here, guys.
6 more minutes until there are no more respawns.
Everyone, come here.
I'm here. Where we getting healed?
This
healed?
hyper
Yes.
aggressive
Okay,
plan
got
from
it.
the Ravens will really help them out here.
Yes.
On me.
Now, if I'm the Ravens, I'm playing so passive here. I'm only fighting if they're under the tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need this tower.
All right, and the Reapers just trying to clear these waves, get their minions under tower so they can try and get damage on the tower. But the Ravens are going to do exactly what they should. Take the fights underneath the tower. That way, if the Reapers attack them, the tower will attack the Reapers. And it is going to be 5 minutes until no more respawns. But we do see a health advantage for the Reapers. We see Rez charging into tower.
Still alive. I'm dead.
Did not die, just barely. Somehow
tie up the
survived
kills.
that.
If they take tower, Reapers can tie it back up.
It is a 5-point game at the moment.
Play safe.
And
Play safe.
got the tower down to half.
Let me come back.
Ooh, no. This could be bad.
And that is going to be Stars going down, Genghis going down. It is a 3-point game.
Oh,
That
no.
is going to be tower.
That means
so-
the Reapers take back the lead.
That is going to be a 7-point, 2-point lead.
Point, yeah.
Correction. 2-point lead for the Reapers.
If I'm the Reapers here, I'm running. I'm going to hide behind my tower. It's that way. So it's 21-19, so it's a 2-point game.
Yes.
Very difficult here because all of the Reapers are decently low. They can take 2 deaths here and tie it back up, but I think they should just back up, right?
I would play a little more mid here
Yeah.
instead of under my tower, just so you do have some time for your minions to slow them down a bit.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, they could tie this up. Oh,
And
they tied
that
it
is
up.
going to be a tie game now, 21-21.
And then the Reapers take it back. And then the Ravens take it back.
Tied it back
This is
up.
a tight game.
22-22. That is going to be the Ravens with a 1-point lead.
Oh my gosh. This game is so tight.
They're going to be pushing tower, but they don't have any minions, so they're going to wait. Cutters is the only one under tower at the moment. And
Oh, they're back already.
Yep.
so
Good.
Ricky
1.3,
Rockham
I got 14
back
seconds.
under tower with Cutters.
Yeah, I got 15.
In comes Rez, in comes Cat.
We have another heal back here, by the way.
All right.
Guys, just play back. Play back. Play back. Play back.
Got you,
Play back.
got you, got you, got you.
Just
Oh
play back.
man.
Play back. Play
Got
back.
you, got you,
Just-
got you,
no.
got you, got you.
The Ravens are like, run away.
Almost 3 minutes left.
I'm at ult again.
And
I got ult
this
again.
is exactly what they should do.
Alright,
They have
exactly,
they have
yeah.
a 1-point lead, and there is 3 minutes until no more respawns.
Yeah. You think Stars, you think we
So it is going to be very interesting how the next 3 minutes plays out. See what happens
nah,
with that, what they do,
It gives them a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives them too close. Yeah, it's not worth.
and
Not
they,
to seal.
Yeah.
Herb's
That's
going
why
to try
they
and
play
clear a
back.
little bit of this wave so the Reapers aren't able to
Yep.
fully attack
I mean, I have
underneath
ult up.
their
Aaron
tower.
almost has ult. Alistar almost have ult. Brand has
Don't
ult.
let
I have
Mordekaiser
ult.
ult you. Don't let Mordekaiser.
And-
If he does it, you have to be by the tower. Please be by tower.
Yep. Yeah.
Couple
He's gonna try
another
some shit
minion
like
wave
that.
coming in
He's gonna try
here.
to do that. He just wants to get us in.
Yep. And he's trying to get
I
a
mean,
free
what do
kill.
they even do
That's
here?
all he wants. That's all he wants.
Don't get hit by that.
How could the Reapers win this if they just play under
We all
tower?
do. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Just play by
See, you guys,
tower.
it's a 1-point game so
We might
far.
have- Yeah, we play by tower. We play by tower.
They
Someone's
can't-
going to have to make a move at some point.
Oh, fair,
Yep.
yeah, especially because
So-
they can't push tower to
so-
kill
He's gonna
themselves.
push for the
I have
free
my
kill.
pocket heal too. by the
They're
way.
they're kind of at a stalemate
I got
until
heal up too.
one team decides to be aggressive.
Don't push up too far.
Nope, nope.
Wow. This is a tight game. I am so focused on watching this game right now. I mean, Cutter's almost dying here. What's Cutter's doing? Oh no.
My guess is Cutters wants to buy some items.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
before the reset.
the last time everyone on his team died, he was the only one that didn't,
Uh-huh.
so
That's
he
fair.
wasn't able to purchase items.
Yeah.
So he was maybe trying to pull the Ravens out of their tower so his team could do something with that.
Yeah.
But the Ravens did not bite
Yep.
the bait.
Ricky has 3.7k HP right now. A massive tank.
That is a lot of health. And we see the 2 tanks sitting up front for the Reapers.
I am watching this game. It is so intense. Oh my gosh.
So now we do see the Ravens have a 2-point lead at the moment, but that is only for right now. We are 20 seconds away from
No more respawns.
no more respawns.
Look at Gnar.
I will say one thing. The Reapers have kept the Ravens in their spawn.
Yeah, he's gonna
thus
try
far.
to get his big guy on you. He's just gonna try to get it big.
All right, 5 more
Try not to get hit by
seconds.
his abilities.
6 seconds. 5.
All right, and now if anyone dies, you are dead. You cannot respawn.
He's looking, he's
Can't
looking,
leave
he's
the
looking,
well.
he's looking.
Oh no.
Nice, good wait.
And the Ravens have a 2-point lead.
Just wait
But
for
the
a
Ravens are also
red.
forced into their
Wait for a
spawn
bad
right
call by
now.
them, Wait for a bad call by them.
It's not a bad place to be.
Fair.
You got your tower to protect you. Get a little extra damage for you. The Reapers are the ones that have to make a move.
They're looking.
Yeah.
Gnar got his hit. They're gonna wait for a res to get his big guy, and then they're gonna rush in
And
straight away.
who's going to be the first one to push out? Because like we've said before, there's
almost
not
got
a
his
lot
big
of
guy.
poke
Oh, it did, oh, it
opportunities
did.
for
Yeah,
the
heal.
Ravens. They have a lot of brawlers,
Yep.
and so they have to be up close to
Oh,
fight.
bad waste of heal.
But some of them do have like charges and rushes, so they are able to like
And
get
then
there
don't forget
quickly.
Tim has his,
But they can't get out.
flame.
But this
Got
is
him.
not the time
wasted
for
it.
some of that. So, and the Reapers just focusing on clearing those waves, so they don't have to worry about the extra damage coming in towards them.
Man, this game is.
What are we looking to do, guys? We gotta think of something.
Both teams have basically opposite strategies here too, right?
Do.
One has the brawlers, one has the distance.
And both strategies are very good. And they kind of like play well against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait for that. Then he's squishy.
I'm interested to see who's gonna
No,
make the
no,
first
no,
play.
he's dead. He's
Yeah,
dead.
I am too.
Someone's gonna have to play aggressive, and it looks like Herb's gonna be going up,
Yep,
playing
he's gonna
aggressive.
go out.
It is gonna be the Ravens going out. This is the team fight here that we've been
Good,
waiting
but-
for.
Oh, who goes
Right
down?
here.
No
And
one's
that
down
is gonna
yet.
be Rez using an ult from behind, and that is gonna be
Rez
Rez going down.
Ricky,
Stars
Mortal
is down?
dead, Mortal dead.
Out of here.
Come push him
Uh,
back.
Herb gets
Come
another
heal
kill.
him,
Stars is allowed. Alive.
I got my heal off. Got my heal off.
And Stars is gonna get a
Yeah, I
little
got
bit of health
They
back
can't win.
there.
They 2 are dead. 2 are
Yeah,
dead.
yeah, yeah.
So now the Ravens have a 4-point
Play for Hills,
lead.
Yep. Play for Hills. Good
Wow.
God.
50 on mine. 50
Only
on
two
mine.
of them are left, and it's the
Got it.
Lux and the Frog.
We focus
I
Cutters
forget
first.
the
We
Frog's
focus
name.
Cutters
So there's
before
gonna be
anything.
Cutters and Ricky there. There's 3 of them, I believe.
Oh yeah, he's the
Remember,
Yumi.
at least
No,
remember-
he's
Yes.
dead. He's dead. He can't come out.
Yeah.
He can't come out.
These
Take the
two
hill.
die. These two die.
Yep, take their hill. Take their hill.
Oh,
They
this
can't
is
do anything
bad. They've
about
been
it,
pushed
so
back
if
to
you
their
see
base now.
Get out of that. Get out of that.
Reapers are now stuck in their timeout corner.
And Mordecai's are coming at the Swan.
And so Ravens have a huge advantage here,
Focus
Yeah.
up. Focus up.
Big focus. Big focus.
clearing this wave here. Good job on Herb.
Push the way. Push the way. Push the way.
Yep,
Just
push this
the way.
wave. They're gonna try
And
to
I'm
move one of
interested
us.
to
We
see
can-
what
we can-
the
just keep
Ravens are
attacking
gonna
the
do
tower.
to
We have,
try and get the
shit
Reapers
to attack
out
the
of
tower, just go for the
tower.
If the Ravens are smart, they could just kill themselves and win this by the tower.
What they could do is just kill the tower.
Fair.
They could destroy the tower and let the other team kill them.
Go for him. Go
And
for him.
that's gonna be
two-
Let him run, let him
GG's.
run,
That's
let him
the
Back up. Back
Let
up.
him run,
Back
let
up.
him run.
Back up.
Let's get the
back up.
And they're going to destroy tower, get another 5 points.
I'm one shot right now.
So they're up 6 points now. Now they're up 11 points.
and it's just the Lux left.
Get the inhibitor. That's it.
Are they going to let Lux stay alive and just finish the actual game the old-fashioned way? And that is going to be...
GG's. That is the first Raven win of the game, and it was a very, very tight game.
Yes.
That was an amazing showing.
Shut up.
Wow.
Great League of Legends game to win the first game for the Ravens. And now that was... That just shows how powerful being aggressive can be.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We've seen people try and play aggressive before, but it hasn't always worked out.
Mhm.
Before the Ravens, it worked in their favor. They were able to use that aggression and channel it into when they need it.
Definitely. I mean, you could see at the end of that one of those last team fights when the Ravens were about to push out, they dove in. They just kept dealing that damage. Which is the big thing about the brawlers is they may not have the distance, but they have a lot of damage,
Yes.
and that's a benefit of what they did there.
Yep. And so next we got MK going up, and
Both the
I'm
X-Rays there.
expecting the twins to go in for the Ravens, the
Mhm.
X-Ray twins, and for the Reapers, I'm expecting it to be Scarlet and Cat most likely, or maybe Ricky and Cat. I'm expecting Cat to go in
Yeah.
for sure.
Scarlet and Cat would definitely be a full send, right?
Maybe like Scarlet Cat, Chicken Cat,
Yeah.
Ricky and Cat.
What do you think is gonna roll next?
Next, I'm thinking it's gonna be Overwatch.
Overwatch, really?
I'm thinking Overwatch will be next.
Oh, looks like Reapers called their first time out of the game just to get it ready. Because, I mean, they don't really need it. If they can
Yes.
get this game done quickly, I bet you they're trying to play another and a half.
But they might as well use the timeouts because after halftime, both teams do go down to 2 timeouts.
Yep.
Right, and so we are going to be seeing Sindel against Smoke. Texas Chainsaw coming up next. Could be after the half, could be before. We will see. But good grab there from the Sindel. And the Smoke not able to really get anything started here. Trying to get some damage in, but really good blocks here. Not mixing it up too much. Got a little combo started, but ooh, nice TP there. Ooh, pretty sure that goes into an overhead when he does that. So just gotta block high on that. Whoa, carry it? Oh, almost carried it. And that is gonna be first round going to Sindel. I will get an update to see who that is. And all right, getting a little bit of damage in now for Smoke, and good patience there from the Sindel. All right, and I'm pretty sure Sindel is gonna be Scarlet, if I am not mistaken. And so, really good grab there. Been able to get any of the like real damage out. And good grab, really low health on both sides, and that is going to be Smoke getting that round.
Sorry, not Sub-Zero Smoke. He's in all blue, it's hard to tell.
Whoever wins this stays on loser hops off the sticks.
Nice.
And it's looking like Scarlet is doing a lot of damage here.
Is this a 50? Does he keep going? Oh, 42%.
That's and all right, with the invisibility, nice hit there from Scarlet, making Smoke visible again. Good lows into a grab there.
Ooh, another great one. Sindel gets the stun out. Is he gonna go back for the combo? Is he going back for the 42? This would kill if he does. Can he do it?
And
Oh, and that's GG's.
that is going to be Scarlet winning the first one, and that is going to be one of the X-Ray twins out.
Oof. One life left on. So again, how we play fighters here in the league mostly is we play with lives or we play with HP, right? So we play with basically you have a certain amount of resource, you know, HP or lives. So in Tekken we had 3 lives. In this game we have 2 lives per person. And if let's say the person before took 1 life out, like Cat lost 1 life, he only has 1 life remaining. So you know, you take 2 lives, you're off the sticks, the next one goes in. If you take 1 life, you have 1 life left, and then you're off the sticks.
All right. So that was Kenny that went out last time. Now we're watching Kevin on Raiden. And just needs to get one round from Scarlet.
Yep. Ooh, nice sweep.
Nice low. Both throwing out their projectiles. Good use of the support there. Nice overheads.
Ooh.
Nice counter there from Scarlet. And
Does he get the stun off? Nope. Watch the sector. Ooh. That could have been bad.
nice attempt on the TP.
He could get a
throwing out-
very big combo here. Is this Cat or Scarlet?
This is Scarlet.
Scarlet could get a massive combo here with the fatal blow, unless he dies.
And that is going to be
Ooh.
Scarlet being taken out by X-Ray Kevin.
That means Cat's next up. Oh, wait, no.
And that is going to be Rez up
Rez.
now. And Cat is going to be coaching him through it. And so now they're going to go back to character select. And I'm curious who Rez is going to be using. And
Watch it be Omni-Man or something.
Omni-Man diff. Gonna use
Katana.
I like the Katana pick.
One of the harder characters to play in this game, but
With
she has
Jax.
a lot of damage.
Katana with Jax.
I'm interested to see what happens here.
I'm interested to see how he's gonna use Jax
Mhm.
as the support. I haven't really seen him chosen as support too often, so I am curious to see that
Yeah,
gameplay.
definitely. This is gonna be a fun one. These are 2 very different characters in how they play.
All right,
Ooh,
and
goes for a jab, starting the game off. Jumps back. Is he gonna dive in? No, he just uses the sector to get the clear approach.
nice overheads there.
Ooh.
Good job with the sweep here from Kevin.
Ooh, so far, pretty even game so far. But it looks like Rez is gonna get a lot of damage there. Dude,
Rez
24%. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Okay,
Uh-oh. Oh, and they're gonna keep going with the Jax.
nice break.
Watch the fatal blow here.
Missed the grab there with the support.
And that's 1 life down.
Nice toss with
Nice.
the Katana. And Rez is like, yeah, I'm nice. Let him know. Let him know.
I'm like that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm that guy, pal.
You think you're that guy? Watch the sector. Oh,
nice. Nice use of the sector.
no. Yeah, the sector is great. He uses it a lot for, like, approach almost.
Yes.
which
Because
is
they
very
have
smart.
to either choose to block or just get hit.
Yep. Goes for another jab here. Does not getting a little bit of chip here every now and then, but it does look like Rez does have a bit more of the lead. Commits to the combo. Ooh.
Oh,
He could have kept going there. Yeah, every time that Jax comes out, he's
patience.
got a big opening. Both of them have fatal blows right now.
Oh, just missed it.
Oh!
I think he went over it. Oh, nice.
Oh, just barely.
Is he going to use his fatal blow?
Oh, he's his fatal blowback. Is he gonna use it? If I was him, I'd just sit there. I have the life lead. There's no. Uh-oh. Oh.
Nice. Way to hit him out of it.
If this is Kevin, right? If I or is it
Yes,
Kevin?
this is Kevin.
If I was Kevin, I would just sit here. I had the life lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay,
Oh
and that
my
is going to
gosh.
be Kevin just barely taking that round. And both of them have their fatal blow still. So whoever wins this
Is this
wins
a combo?
Mortal Kombat for their team.
Here's the
Nice little combo there from Rez. I'm sure there's more he can do off that combo.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's especially if he enhances some of his moves here. But he's just gonna keep going for a little bit of damage here and there. Ooh.
And we see Kevin at like a 3rd health right now.
You know, I haven't seen many grabs right now. These two characters are placed so far apart, we just can't get many grabs in. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, and nice.
Oh,
Nice
he
little
switches
damage
up.
there. Okay, and we did see Rez trying to go for a knock up there. Good use of the sector.
He's conditioned him.
And with the grab,
Just barely not, but he's gonna go for some chip damage here. Or not. Full screen. Watch the
using the
sector.
sector. And
Ooh,
that
the
is gonna be Rez winning it for the Reapers.
Wow, that was really good. I think there's a little bit time left in the half. I wonder if they're gonna call a timeout or not on the timer here.
It needs to be set up in time because there's 6 minutes.
Mhm.
That is going to be a 2-minute setup timer.
Ooh, and Texas is next.
And Texas is up next.
Who has set up for Texas? Is that Ravens?
First setup was Reapers. They have odds. This is going to be a Raven setup.
Oh no, that's so Texas is a very important, not important, a very side oriented game, right? If you are really good killers, you want to play killers. If you're really good survivors, you play survivors. However, killers are way stronger in this game.
Yes.
And if you don't have good survivors, if you don't have map knowledge, you are not gonna win this.
Not entirely. It's just going to be very difficult.
Yeah.
But it is still possible to win, even if you have good coaching.
Yeah,
that
if you
is.
have good coaching and you have good knowledge in the game. Yeah.
Yes. You just have to have good coaching and have some knowledge of the maps.
Mhm.
Because knowledge in maps will correlate to you being able to know, okay, I'm in this part of the basement. Okay, I know that there's usually there's a lock pick that spawns here.
Mhm.
So I can go here, get a lock pick, get out of the basement.
Yeah, definitely.
And like there are like 4 or 5 different ways that you can escape.
Mhm.
And so if you are the killers, being able to just go through a rotation, checking each of the different ways people can exit, that is going to be how you can catch the survivors off guard, is you are constantly checking everything.
It's gonna be. I'm curious to see what teams pick here because I mean Ravens have side pick here or they have map pick, which can be really important because you know some teams practice some maps. Some maps are sided for one side or the other. It's kind of like Dead by Daylight in that manner. So I'm curious to see. Ravens are gonna have to at least put Wonku and Herb in.
Yes, I think they are going to be going killer.
That'd be the smartest decision here.
I think they're going to be doing Wonku, Herb, and Stars.
That would also make the most sense here. Yeah. 50 seconds left on the timeout.
I mean, might as well call another timeout. Might as well.
I mean-
make sure you have your strategy all set because you're gonna go down to 2 timeouts anyways. So might as well burn it and ensure you have a strategy and know what you're gonna be doing going into this.
Definitely, yeah.
If I'm either team, I'm using a timeout.
Yeah, I'm sitting here for the next 15 minutes. just
Yeah.
calling timeout after timeout.
I'm gonna be like, all right, I got 15 minutes to spend. Sure, why not? Let's talk about this real quick.
Let's have a conversation.
I'm gonna use 3 timeouts.
Halftime before the halftime.
Give me 15 minutes, and then the Reapers use theirs. Make that another 3, make it 18. But nah, we gonna get right into it. They talked about what they needed. So we are gonna be seeing Genghis, Wonku, and Herb going in for the Ravens. And it's gonna be Cat, Hollywood, Cutters, and Chicken going in for the Reapers. And Apex will be up after half.
Ooh.
I'm curious to see which killers the Ravens are going with.
Well, the obvious one's gonna be Bubba. You know,
Mr. Leatherface.
almost every team wants to run a Bubba because he spawns in basement. He has a load of damage, and he locks up a lot of areas with his intimidation almost.
Yes.
Because he can down survivors in like 2 hits if you have a good Bubba knowing what he's doing on base. If you have an upgraded Bubba, he's an insta kill character, but that's besides the point. Going around here, I think he's going to find where the spawns are for the players because this is one of them.
Right, and we are watching Genghis's perspective, so he is the one that is going to be on Leatherface. And
We have a Sissy.
Sissy being played by Herb. And this is one of the ways that survivors can go towards an
And
escape,
a cook.
going out that front door.
And they also have a cook. I just saw like a slight glimpse of his face.
So that is going to be Wonku playing
No,
the
he's
cook.
probably not. Are you seeing any
And
Genghis?
they're going to be checking all of these rooms
Got me downstairs.
and making sure like all the valves are good.
We can come down.
Yep.
I really don't know
Alright,
where Grandpa
and
is.
They already got the bucket. I think they're trying to get as much blood as they can for Grandpa, so Grandpa Pa can release his power into the world.
Is anything unlocked yet, bro?
And
Because-
it's a very smart play,
Mhm.
because that will constantly throw off the survivors.
For those of you who haven't played this game before, there's 3 killers, 4 survivors. You have to have the 4 survivors. You have to have. Is it 2 or 3 of the 4 survivors escape?
So if you have 3 of your survivors escape, you automatically win. If you have 2 of your survivors escape, it goes down to points of the 2 that escaped versus all the killers' points. And whichever team has more points added up afterwards would then win.
Yep.
In that situation.
And then
Going slow around those bones. If you hit the bones, like walking through it or going fast, it will be red. And I was about to walk through the bones so you could see it.
yeah, it triggers for both killers and survivors. You saw it just there. You see it again there.
Yes.
Looking around, because the thing is, there's like kind of 2 layers to this game. There's the basement, and then there's the above ground area. The basement has mainly blue doors that used to escape. However, there's one escape that is the I can't remember the name of it, but you put the energy machine, the capacitor, I believe, into a battery above. Oh, and Bubba finds one of them.
On one of them, I'm gonna go around, try and block them off. Gotta destroy the door, and that will allow. And so now this is gonna be Chicken that was being chased. I'm gonna open up this hatch here.
Ooh,
Just barely made it through before getting hit.
he destroys
Yeah.
that. He's gonna try to destroy that door. Is he gonna run
play
back out?
Patient. Gonna try and loop this killer, which is Genghis,
Mhm.
and
Uh-oh.
gotta stand still.
Grandpa's been fed enough blood. Now he's gonna go. "Roar." And if you're moving while that happens, the survivors get basically revealed.
Yes.
Oh, and they're out of the front door. Oh, that's a cook right behind her.
I didn't even know
Oh,
the shocks
no,
actually
no longer.
Okay.
turned that off.
Did he try to walk over the electrified gate?
I think he did.
He tried to walk over the. No, that's. So I don't know if Wonku knows how to play this
They
game.
probably can't either.
Because Wonku looked like she tried to turn off the
Yeah.
gate by walking
Make
through the
sure
red
you're
and green
starting, like, the
lights.
car battery
Yeah,
phone.
you just gotta follow those, the electrical yellow wire that's on the ground.
Looks
That
like
will
there's one
bring you to
upstairs, unless that's
where
you on
The
the
generator is. Yep.
the generator is. But
I'm upstairs.
if I'm,
Oh, someone's already
so
escaped.
that is gonna be Hollywood escaping, and now Hollywood's gonna be going around to his teammates
You saw
to
him get up
be
and
like,
bolt.
"Hey, go this way. This is the way you're gonna escape.
Yep.
I just did it. I know you can. At least one of you get out."
Yeah, seriously. You can see that this Leland is also above.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
And Hollywood, you see Hollywood walking behind them.
Oh, he just Kool-Aid manned her. They're gonna get out now. I love Leland. He's so funny.
And that is gonna be a very quick win for the Reapers. That is gonna be 3 out.
Wow.
That is a win for Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Very good win. That shows just how easy it can be done.
Yeah.
And now that is going to be it for this first half. The Reapers are up 9-1, and coming back after the half, we will be playing Apex, and we will see you guys then.
Hey, logging in games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them. Falling, groveling, we lit in any room, server or camp. Know when they see us, we stand. We never lead till we end, lead till we champs. Once we logging in games, we lit the squadron. Ballin', dodging, these moves they hit, we got them. Falling, groveling, so we lit in any room, server or camp. Know when they see us, we stand. We never lead till we end, lead till we champs. Beat them advance. We do we think for them when we in it, we kill it and leaving no chance to hell we claim. That's not how we move in the wheel of games. Ultimate gamers and still the change, shaking the industry. Plenty G's winning our team, we some killing bees, killing these new bodies too. We replenish, we load the artillery, hold the hostility, boosting these trophies. We win, we in it all land on the grind, opposition and misery. Leaking they dwell, call us the winners cause we never fail. This is the team that's making a wave on the streams, growing and hanging below. Ultimate endgamers league 1,000,000 degrees, and this is where gamers go pro.
BeatStars.com.
Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Yeah. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game. Oh my gosh, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game. I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started. I won't go, diamonds froze, life is cold to be cold. Rats told what they told, I gotta stay 10 toes. Homies calling tenfold, gang always train to go. When I go, they go away, drip out the stove. When I get my first deal, I'ma buy my family a cribbo. I got an S on my chest, so they making me feel like a hero. Summer be hot, but life so cold, I'm thinking I'm like Sub-Zero. Finish him. I'ma go get a bag and turn the cash straight into heroes, yeah. Yeah, they on me. Yeah, I be up in the coop doing the dash. Now they can't catch me. I be up in the kitchen cooking it up like give me the recipe. People be acting like we friends, now we ain't friends. Y'all boys my enemies. Yeah. Niggas tryna put me on the game, but niggas know that I got it. Haters be looking over this way, they thinking that I'm a hot topic. Niggas thinking they can play the game. Oh my gosh, please better stop it. I'ma take off in this game. I'm taking off just like a rocket. I'ma stay strong for my team, cause I'm always keeping it solid. I live my life like a beach, cause I wanna be in the tropics. Whenever I can't get them keys, just give me the keys to the Mazda. Then show up to the party in the Mazda, then you know we just getting it started, yeah.
BeatStars.com.
And welcome back to the second half of the Ravens beat Reapers games. And now it's me, Magnus Sam, again, and now I'm joined with
Rebellion Baddie.
Welcome to the stream. So
thank you.
We're gonna get straight into this with some Apex now. Been a very very skilled game on the Reapers so far.
Yes.
Ravens definitely have got their one win, and they won very well in that game.
They really did. That one kind of surprised me. It kind of surprised me.
I'm curious to see how Apex goes, because I know Ricky and I know Hollywood plays this game, but I also know that this is one of the games like Stars likes a lot.
Yeah, he does.
I'm assuming him knows this one, and then probably Wonku. So I'm curious to see what they're gonna do for lineups here. I believe this is an even setup, so this is going to be on the Reapers. So they're gonna get either a game mode game mode choice or a map choice. And depending on what they choose, the other team can pick the other one. So what do you like to run in this game, like character-wise?
In the league, I'll run either Wraith or I'll run Bangalore. It really also depends on like what my team's wanting to run as well, because we like to talk about that, get that out the way before we go in.
Yeah.
That way, it's easy. Go in, select what you want, and then come back, and then start locking in. If we're not in the league, then I'll play Catalyst. I like my wall.
Catalyst is very good, yeah. Along with like Conduit and stuff like that. A lot of the fun characters are the newer ones now. So Apex, I don't know if I've seen the Reapers play this before. Like exactly how they play it. I'm assuming they've got a strategy, as they always do. Oh, so it looks like they put resin. That makes sense actually. Shooter. Yep. If I would see, I like to personally play Pathfinder because I like the mobility it gives, and especially in a game mode where you respawn in like a certain point, you can have the zip line up to where your team's gonna be. So
Yeah, especially when you got to play that high ground,
Mhm.
definitely helps a lot.
Oh yeah, like Capacitor, I think it is.
Yes.
Is a very important map to be able to take that high ground because that like
Yeah.
office area where you can take the high ground is broken. So we're gonna have a 4-minute setup on the Reapers here. And it's gonna be they're gonna put him, Stars, and Wonku in on the
Yeah,
Ravens.
your prediction was right.
Yeah. So that means they're gonna save the twins and Herb. So I bet you they're hoping for a fighting game, probably. What games have you been looking forward to seeing today that haven't rolled?
That's a good question. Because like normally I'll be like Car X,
Mhm.
but we got that one.
Yeah, we got that one already.
I want to see some DNF.
DNF would be good. I know Scarlet plays it. I think Cat does. Yeah, it's one of those games I think would be good. Cutters does too.
Another one that we could possibly see is Halo.
Oh
Because
yeah.
after seeing the bubbles with his car, people might be getting that idea to start using that map a little more too.
Yeah, definitely. I know Cutters really likes Halo. I know that's one of his favorite games, and game he plays a lot, and he's very good at, from what I've heard. But I know the Ravens have also been decently dominant in that game in the past. So
Yeah. So that could be a possible point for them.
oh, definitely. 3 minutes left on the setup. I mean, if you had to choose a game mode out of Gun Run, what is it? It's Gun Run, not Deathmatch, Kills, right?
Team Deathmatch.
TDM. What's the other one?
Wow, I drew a blank.
I'm drawing a blank too. But out of those two, then, what would you pick normally?
I'd have to go with Team Deathmatch. I personally am not a gun runner person.
Yeah, Gun Run.
I don't like half the guns in Apex, so that's a no-go for me.
Yeah, a lot of the guns in Apex can be really bad. I think Gun Run is one of those games that it can show like your variety in guns.
Yeah.
If you play that game a lot, then it's a good skill check for the other team. But if you just want to beat them by raw skill, then TDM will work a lot.
Yes.
So I think it does depend heavily on what a team wants to go for strategy-wise.
What would best help them in getting that win?
Yeah, I think since it's Reaper's choice, I think they're gonna go Gun Run. I'm gonna go with Gun Run.
I'm gonna say a deathmatch.
Mhm.
So let's go opposite. Let's see who's right.
Let's go into this game and see. So they are
Yep.
choosing. Wait, this is different than Capacitor. This is something else. So we are going to be watching the
Hey, look, DNF.
Ravens right now. DNF's next. Nice. So we got Pathfinder, Bangalore, and Bloodhound. Huh.
Interesting mix.
Mm-hmm. So and then on the Reapers, there's gonna be Gibraltar, Bangalore, and Bloodhound. That's an interesting one. I think they're gonna go for mainly holding an area then with those three.
91 Apex kills. I always look at those.
Yeah, it is a good thing to measure like how well they're doing, with how many kills they've got and stuff like that.
Especially with that character.
Yeah. That is a very high sense. Yeah, he's like, oh no.
But this is why, like, before games, you want to double check that sensitivity before you go into it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they're a little something else with them.
So right now we're gonna be watching the Reapers. I believe we're watching Rez currently. So Rez is gonna be on the Bloodhound.
Yeah, to have a Spider-Man moment real quick, climbing up the walls.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of fun of the Apexes. There's so much mobility and speed in this game.
Yeah.
You know how to use it. You can just abuse it, and it can be footsteps. So someone is close by. I bet you they're inside the building. Yep. They're separate too. They could definitely take these.
I do like how they're moving as a team.
Yes, definitely.
They're not just going like, hey, let's separate and let's go find somebody that will do a call out. They're actually moving as a team, moving as a unit. Easy to trade off them kills.
Yeah, definitely. So far, they are doing gun run, by the way. The Reapers have 4 kills already. They're on the R3. Ooh. I need to heal after that one. Ouch. Stars is also getting hurt. They are just tagging them. They're on the low ground here. They take the way around, or they're gonna take high ground. It's just the scans back and forth. It's like catch.
It's like a printer going on right now. Just send it back and forth.
Womp, womp, womp. Yeah.
With faxing.
Broken. Ooh, but so is Hollywood, and Hollywood goes down. The first death for the Reapers. Oh, second death. They're falling, but they're trying to keep up. They're keeping that pace. Only a two-point different now.
I like how he stayed on that high ground and he slid off.
Get a lot of speed on that.
Oh my God,
Another one down on stars.
disgusting at this game.
Now they're on the rampage.
Look, handle that. Got you, Bubble. Yo, Bloodhound about to die.
You can hear Ricky in there screaming, "Oh my God!"
He's letting it be known.
Ooh, bangs down. Another kill ahead. 7 kills now. By the way, how we play in the league is we have 8-minute games of Apex, and after the 8 minutes, whoever has the most points, whether that's guns or kills, wins. 5 minutes and 30 left on the clock.
He's low.
Definitely interested to see some people here actually have personal accounts for the Steam games, which is a very rare thing to see here in the league often.
I don't have skin yet.
When you play, do you go off your personal?
In the league, usually not on Steam, because a lot of the Steam games I don't have, but on Steam. But stuff like Battle.net and Epic, I do.
Me personally, I don't. I just stick to what we got.
Yeah, that's fair.
What does he got?
I'm like, no, thank you.
Oof, oof. The Reapers are not letting the Ravens have a single breath here.
We switch over and somebody dies.
Yeah.
And then we switch and,
And then
somebody
someone
dies.
says, yeah, it's a very quick bump, 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 bump.
They definitely keeping it with the pace.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I got an R99.
The Ravens are gonna have 6 points here, while the Reapers are gonna have 10. Currently we're watching Rez dealing a little bit of damage. Ooh. See if they could. L-Star is very good nowadays. Oh, he's gonna pop ult. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Bloodhound's ult lets you see people's better, and you can also see their footsteps, so you can follow them. See all those like red marks on the ground.
Will he get it?
Nope, they're gonna take high ground. He's low, so he doesn't want to take a head-on fight, so he's gonna help from above. Almost dead.
He's got good tracking.
Yeah, he definitely knows what he's doing. On a controller too. Very good.
I'm gonna get an even 8 auto. Hold on.
Full back to full HP. Heading up, taking back that middle area. This Bloodhound is definitely helping them a lot find the enemies.
Oh my God, I'm disgusting.
You can hear the callouts over here of the Ravens going one shot. You know, keeping that synergy up. A lot of the teams here are doing very good with that today, keeping the callouts. Ooh, okay, so they're gonna take mid. Looks like the Reapers are taking mid here, dropping down. I bet you the Bang and the Bloody have ult.
They probably do. At this point, they probably do.
Yeah, because we can see the Bangalore has it. Don't go up. Ooh, ouch. Covering the high ground. That Gibby is just staying there. You gonna peek me? You gonna peek me?
Do I want to peek or do I want to go around? Which one?
Yeah.
Smart idea would be to not peek it.
Yeah. He's just kind of sitting there as bait, I think. That's really smart. That's Ricky. He was just sitting there like, come get me, come get me, come get me. Come on, come on, come on.
Play that chase game.
6 damage. Oh, one of them's broke. Him is low. Pop a bat.
Right here.
Gibby's hurt.
Oh, man.
It's definitely neat seeing how each team plays this game.
Definitely. I mean, I don't think I've seen this map before.
Hit him, bro. It's such a bad angle.
In the league, at least.
Oh, they're pushing.
Damn. He got confused there for a second. Ooh, and down he goes.
I'm fighting Bloodhound right now. I'm fighting Bloodhound right now. I got him.
Ooh. Wanku almost down. Wanku's down. Oh, my gosh. 7 to 18.
Wanku looking a little stressed out.
Rest sitting there like...
She's like, uh-oh.
On the way, guys.
That's the one thing you can tell with a lot of teams that they do good in the league. They take the game seriously, but they have fun with them too. You know.
Oh my
They're not 100%, you know, raw, serious the entire time. Helps with mental a lot. Oh, and down he goes.
Yes, it definitely helps with mental a lot.
I don't think this is comebackable. At this point, they have 8 kills to 20 kills.
Up on me.
Ooh. And that's another one. That's actually 2 down for the Ravens. They may be able to catch up, actually.
No, they're up top.
They're down.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. Rez is getting hurt here. Are they going to push out and chase Rez?
Oh my god, that
Nope.
They're probably hoping that he comes back.
That's my.
Looks like they're trying to find where he went.
Ooh. He's going to back off, go into the Gibby ult. Rez definitely knows what he's doing. Coming from a good, I believe he was the rookie shooter of the year last year, correct?
Maybe.
Another one down, close the door. Yeah. Okay. They're gonna try to push this, I'm assuming. This may be one of the first times they get all 25 kills.
Yeah, I got my score reduced.
They're pushing me.
Ooh. I would climb up here. Or someone's dying.
Fucking devotion, man. I'm gonna get
Got a
ready.
kangaroo moment. All that jumping.
Ooh, and they're on the
we
on the
got
25th.
knife.
Knife is the last one in this game.
That's Hollywood with the knife.
Oh my gosh, watch them get a kill. I don't think I've ever seen someone win in the league, like fully.
I think it's happened once.
Yeah, I mean,
and it was like on some bigger map in this one.
yeah, I know my team got to 24 yesterday. The Bandits got to 24 yesterday. But I've not seen this before. Come on, go! Oh,
Get that game out of here.
Sounds like it was Reapers that won.
yep, Reapers won thoroughly there. Okay, so that's another Reapers win. That's gonna be 1-10 now. Wow. I'm, you know, big thing of this game, especially with getting this many wins. The other team's mental is gonna be really in the gutter, and that's gonna be something you need to focus on, because, I mean, losing 10 games and winning only 1, I mean, not even all of your players are gonna have gone in for that win, right? So a lot of your players are gonna have really bad mentals for the rest of the game. So you need to make sure to keep that spirit up and keep that hype up in your team, or you can just lose without even losing the game. You can just start to plummet in skill. Next up,
that's like what I tell my team. I'm like, be in the motions for that moment, but then you want to let that go.
Yeah.
Back in, lock back in,
Mhm.
and then go ahead and focus on the next game. Because you don't want to carry that through the entire game, because
Yeah.
then it affects the entire team.
So next up is DNF. I'm assuming they're gonna put Herb and Kenny in, and then probably Scarlet and Cutters, or are they gonna put Ricky and Cutters, or are they doing something different? I don't know.
We could see Cat go in.
I don't know. They've been anchoring Cat heavily throughout this game.
Yeah, they definitely have.
And next is gonna be DBZ. Ooh, I wonder if they put Scarlet in for this, because if not, then they're gonna have a really good time, because this is one of Scarlet's games, DBZ. I'm interested. So first is gonna be Berserker and the Grappler. Ravens are gonna be P1, so they're gonna start on the left, and Reaper is gonna be P2, and they're gonna start on the right. So Berserker is gonna be on the Ravens. Ooh, a nice neutral game in DNF. Ooh, anti-air. I want to see some combos. Nope.
Can't do that one.
I'm good. I'll pass. Ooh, nope. Oh, rolls through it. He seems to know what he's doing here.
Now, if I remember correctly, Grappler is more of a up-close character.
Yes. So the Berserker playing this far away is very, very, very detrimental for the Grappler.
Yeah,
These Grappler has a lot of those big damage combos, and if he knows what he's doing, you'll see here now, and it just hurts.
Jesus.
It just hurts, and there's not much you can do about it. It's one of those things in DNF where if you get hit by a combo starter, you're gonna be in that combo for a few minutes. In some characters, they keep going. Characters like Brawler and stuff. hurting him a bit more. Oh my gosh. So Chicken is going to be on the grappler, and Kenny is going to be on the berserker here. Ooh, and here goes the combo. World
Now-
Star. There we go.
If you were in for this game, what character would you play?
I play Crusader personally.
Okay.
Because I like the big hammer that go. How about you though?
I range from like 3 different characters. it really depends like what our matchup is.
Yeah.
Like I'll play Swiftmaster, I'll play Dragon Knight, I'll play Ghostblade.
Oh, Ghostblade's fun. Ghostblade's really hard, but Ghostblade's one of the high skill level, best in the game, you know. So next up is gonna be Herb against Chicken here. Looks like Herb is gonna go Hitman. Ooh. This is interesting because Hitman is one of those medium distance characters,
Yeah.
while Grappler is just in your face. So the question is, can Herb defend enough to get to that medium distance to start combos and attacks? Or is Chicken going to be able to get in here? So the fight's going to start here. Ooh, nice start with...
He came in with an aggression. He said, nope, not letting you have it.
I'm not letting that fly. Ooh. Nope. Ooh. Oh, Herb definitely shows what he knows here. Chicken's not really
adding that pressure.
Yeah, Chicken's not really able to get a high frame any of his moves in, especially because a lot of them are decently high frame compared to Hitman at least. Yeah, he's down. This is a combo. He's in it.
I feel like he's like spamming that like grab button.
Ooh. Yeah. Get out.
He's
Get
waiting
off
for
the
that-
button.
He's waiting for that in.
If I remember correctly, Grappler doesn't have a lot of get off me button.
No.
Because he's super high frame. And if he... This is the problem. Chicken's keeping way too passive against Herb here. So he's just going to start getting comboed against the wall. And once he's in there, he's going to have a lot of troubles getting out. I would roll out. Once I started, I would roll out.
Either roll out or do that dashing back and forth.
Yep.
Make them start playing that guessing game on where you going.
Yep. Whiffs the combo, whiffs the grab, and he's dead. And that's down for Chicken. He got his one, but Herb definitely showed what he's doing. Now let's see if Ricky can do this. I think Ricky can. I don't know. I think Herb can too, because Herb is one of those, you know, OG fighters in the league. Playing DNF is one of the older games in the league. Is he playing Crusader? Ooh. Hammer.
We're gonna see that wall.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna see that wall.
Look, he's like if Leo Whitefang met, I guess, Gold Lewis from Guilty Gear. You know, he has the big hammer thing. He's got a lot of range. He's got a wall that he can just make. I love the original naming in this game. It's quite creative, in my opinion.
I agree.
And here goes the combo. Here we go.
You gotta see that wall a million times.
Bonk. Yeah, that's a Crusader combo. Problem with Crusader is he has really high frames compared to a Hitman.
Yeah.
So he's gonna have a lot of trouble finding his openings here.
I do like that when that wall was out, he did find that like ability to block,
Mhm.
and it wasn't just constantly being up against that wall. Because we do see that a lot. A lot of people end up getting stuck on that wall, and we don't see a lot of blocking happening.
Yep. Oh, he may die here. He whiffs it just barely, but uh-oh, the chip. Oh, and he's down. And that's Ricky taking 1 life off of him. You can see Herb is just focused.
I don't know if you've seen Stars too. He looked like he's focused in there too. He wasn't playing.
He's not
He was
playing.
watching
He's
it.
still into this.
He's locked in too.
Oof. Hitman combos. Hitman combos. Yep. Get off me button.
We're holding that block.
And now it's time for the wall combo.
Now we're stuck in the air.
I make my own wall combos. I'm the Crusader.
Who needs that real wall? I can make that.
It's funny because Crusader can kind of just press buttons off of the wall and it makes like an infinite number of combos.
Yes.
The grab? He could. Ooh, the javelin, the spear of justice or whatever it is. The bounce. Ooh, wait, Ricky could win this. Ricky wins this. Oh my gosh. And he supers.
Damn.
Oh my god. And they are getting hype. The Reapers are going crazy.
How noisy they get every time. I love it.
Wow. That was incredible. Ricky gets back down.
He's like, hold up.
Hold up. Run it back. Wow.
I hope that was clipped.
That
was clipped.
That was crazy. That was the comeback of a century. Ricky coming back, taking Herb down, which is a feat in its own. Ooh. DBZ is next, but they have both Cat and Scarlet. I believe Cat plays this game. I know Scarlet does. I believe Cat does. I know they're probably gonna put in for the Ravens. They have to put Kenny in. They're gonna do Herb.
I can see Wanku being put in this because from just this season, we've seen her play a lot of fighters.
Yeah.
And we've seen her definitely improve.
Mhm.
So I can definitely see them putting Wanku in as well.
Yeah, definitely. I think they're gonna have to put Herb in here. I think they're gonna have to. I think they're gonna. And then I think Wanku maybe. It could also be Genghis. No.
They could also put Herb in and then
Yeah.
hold off and keep like Wanku as that anchor.
Yeah.
Because she's definitely improved a lot.
Yeah, definitely. Wanku's showing a lot of her skill today. I mean the Reapers are too. Going 1-11 so far. Reapers are showing their dominance and showing why they were the champions of the last 2 seasons in a row.
Yes.
And also Reapers are getting a full reset after this.
Yes, they do.
So that's going to be advantageous for the Reapers.
And then Ravens get a partial one. They're going to be losing 2 though.
Yeah. Now the question is, do you strategize this to win? Do you strategize this to save people? Do you strategize this to send it, to save, and kind of play it? It really depends. That's what I was talking about.
Ravens,
the strategy
I can
earlier.
see them using the strategy of trying to win it
Mhm.
to get at least a second point on the board.
Yeah.
Reapers, I can kind of see them play the strategy of both try to win, but also maybe hold back their stronger players and let the weaker ones go in.
Yep. The Reapers are gonna have to be forced to put Scarlet, Cutters, and Cat in. So I want to see how they work together in this game because I know this is something, like I said earlier, Scarlet plays. Let's see here.
I can definitely see Scarlet being the anchor on it.
What do you think? What else do you want to see? I know you just called what you wanted to see and it came up immediately.
And then, love that timing there. I definitely want to see some more racers.
Fair.
I feel like we're not getting a lot of racers. Same with sports. I don't think we got any sports yet.
I want to see CTR with Hollywood.
Yes.
The other thing I want to see, I need to see, oh my gosh. I'm drawing a blank on the name now. Rocket League. Because I know both teams have been talking a lot to each other about how they'll win and stuff. Looks like the Reapers called a timeout here. I think they do want to make sure they get into this game and get a good setup.
Yeah.
Because this is definitely one of their games here. I'm the Ravens. Oh, they put Kenny and Herb in. They put Kevin in. Sorry, Kevin. Really? I have not seen Kevin play this game yet.
I haven't. I do wonder why they probably did that. It could be just to do some chip damage.
Yeah. They could also have Kevin in there as someone who uses an assist or something like that. Or maybe he's really good. He's their anchor suddenly, you know? You don't know in the league. I mean, you can sit here 1 week and be, playing a sports shooter racer, right? A sports shooter player. And the next week they come back and they are a Tekken god. You don't know what is going on in the league and like what people will grind out if they get disrespected enough in it.
Yeah. You definitely see people be like, oh, you're trash at this, and then next up it's like, oh, okay, they're actually showing something now.
Yeah.
Whoa.
hey. Yeah. So far the game is 1-11. I think the Ravens have a chance to at least get back some points here. They have some of their games still on the wheel, Fortnite and stuff like that. If Stars is in, Tekken earlier. So I'm interested to see what happens. I mean, a lot of the games that have rolled so far are pretty good games. We've rolled 5 of the strategies. I think we're all out of strat. 6, yeah, all
yeah,
of the strats
we're,
are done.
We're definitely getting a lot of strategies
Strat,
this match.
yeah, strats are done. Then we have like one shooter, right?
Yeah, we
And
had
then-
Apex.
And then we have one racer. That's not a lot. I mean, especially because they're. Let's see here. I mean, I feel like almost no racers have rolled. No sports have rolled.
Yeah,
Just
that's what I'm saying. I want to see some sports.
no sports have rolled at all today, which is crazy. I know that's something the Ravens like to play. I know that's something also the Reapers like to play. It's one of those things where it's like, which team takes this? Which team takes that? You know, it's more down to the game, not the category.
Speaking of these points, do you think that the Reapers will hit 20?
I don't know. I mean,
Because
if they,
we've been seeing a lot of 20s in these scores lately.
yeah, if they do, I believe if the Ravens keep at a lower score here, that may be a record for largest score difference.
Yeah.
Because I think that would beat Eclipse versus the Bandits, which was 6-22, which would be a 16-point difference. So we're going to have the Ravens on P2 on the right side, and we're going to have the Reapers on the left side. We play DBZ a little bit differently here in the league. Instead of playing 1v1s, we play 3v3s. Basically, everyone has one character that go in, and you can basically tag out your character and stuff like that. It's like tag battles, right? In Tekken and stuff like that, in old Tekken. And a big strategy of that is, you know, you can't really do a lot of the DHC combos or a lot of the big damaging combos because you can't get an assist in there, or you can't get, I mean, you can get an assist, but you can't get, like, someone else to go, you finish my combo! You know, you have to have a lot of synergy for that to work. So
Just see it. I just see this, just like a character midair, and then next time it switches to some other character, and then now they're in midair.
now they're comboing them, and it's like,
trading off who's in air.
yeah. So we're gonna have on the left for the Reapers, we're gonna have Cutters on Goku Black, Cat on Vegito, and Scarlet on Z Broly. So big green-haired dude. And then on the right, we're gonna have Kevin on Gogeta, Kenny on Vegeta. What kind of Vegeta? I'm curious.
We will find out.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
Stay tuned till next episode.
next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Literally.
Yeah.
Who do you think's gonna take the win
Like the total game or this so far?
for Dragon Ball?
I don't know actually, because I know the Ravens are really good at this. This is going to be another one of those tight games, which I'm going to say the Ravens have been getting tight games today. The problem is the Reapers will just get that one notch higher than them, right?
Yeah.
And I mean,
There's
been,
always that little window that you can find.
That's a big thing. I think they're readying up and going into the game. 50 seconds left, but they are good to go. So that's gonna be on the left is gonna be the Reapers. On the right is gonna be the Ravens. Herb is gonna be on base Goku.
We got Gamer Fighters.
Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Gogeta is gonna be Kevin. So currently active is going to be Cutters and Kevin. Cutters is currently the Goku Black. Ooh! Takes the combo back. No combo. Oh my gosh. Ooh! 2H. Hits him down. Oof. Ouch. And then that's a combo, and he's down already. And that is Kevin out. Next is going to be Kenny on Vegito. The Lariat Express did not do what it's supposed to do. And now he's going to go for an aerial combo. He has a level 3 here. If Cutters gets this level 3, he could get a massive combo here. He could even kill the Vegeta if he gets the level 3 combo. Ooh. You going to tag? Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I would
You gonna
tag, yeah. I love Broly. He's massive in this game.
Came in buff. He was like, let's go. He's like, don't talk to me. I got business to do.
And he has so many iframes and like super armor in this game. He has like 3 hits of super armor on both of his moves that are heavy. And he also, his ki blasts counter every other ki blast in the game. He's just a big boy. And this is going to be Herb going in for Goku base. Based Goku here.
I definitely love how like each character comes in. They just come in, zoom in.
They come in with the
it's like,
dragon.
where did you come from?
Oof. See, they put it back up, back into the air. Key blast? No. Oh, level 3. Does he do the right level 3? He does.
There we go.
And he's down, and that's gonna hurt. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. It don't matter too much. Oof. Yikes. Yikes.
Hey, he came in, did his thing though.
He did his thing. Ooh, Herb is definitely doing his thing too. Herb has 7 bars here. He could get a TOD, a touch of death, because Goku, based Goku has oh, hit him with a level 1. Oh, that's dead for him. Oh no. And last
the way the character just fell.
the last one's gonna be Cat on Vegito. He gets the Sparkling Blast. Whoa. Oh, this is scary. Oh, this is really scary. Oh man, can Herb take this? Can Herb take this?
You gonna do it?
He's blocking perfectly so far. Herb has entered Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct Herb. No combo. Ooh, can he hit the level 3? He does the Spirit Bomb. He's gonna do Spirit Bomb. He's dead.
Well.
He's dead. He's dead. Oh my God.
That was a lot of hits.
Herb won that. Wow. That's crazy.
Did you see the numbers just start counting up?
Yup. That is.
That's all I was focusing on. That number said, "Woo."
Yep. That is Spirit Bomb, the level 5 technically, because it's the Spirit Bomb into the air and then Spirit Bomb into the ground. And it kills.
Yeah, I learned something here that it kills.
It kills. And if you have 5 bars, you can do the level 1 of Kaioken into the blast, into Spirit Ball, into Spirit Bomb, and it's a TOD no matter what character or HP they are in the game. It's 5 bars, and that is it. It's stupid.
Yeah.
Next up, we're gonna have King of Fighters. Ooh, that's a fighting game. The problem is Herb is out for this, and so is Kevin. So I wonder if they're gonna put. I think they're gonna do Kenny, Genghis, and probably him. Would make the most sense here. And for the Reapers, I don't know. Probably Scarlet Chicken. I don't know. But
I could see Pebbles going in.
Yeah, definitely Ricky Rockham going in there, maybe.
Yeah.
Got a minute left on the setup. Still, I mean, the Reapers haven't forfeited a single game today yet.
No.
Which is crazy. I mean,
I think they're going in with that strategy of we're just playing the Ravens, and so we're not gonna forfeit anything unless we truly got to forfeit something.
Yeah.
Like the forced forfeit.
Mm-hmm. This is definitely scary so far. I mean, the Ravens finally getting another point on the board. Maybe they can get this momentum going. That's a massive thing in here in the league. Even if your team is really good at a game, sometimes momentum can mean the difference between winning and losing. If you have a good team with good momentum, then you're going to have a great time getting through stuff because you have a great mental, you have a great skill. So we're gonna someone is invading our room currently,
yeah.
but
oh, we're gonna see the dinosaur.
Ooh, Dinosaur.
I love seeing the dinosaur.
I love the dinosaur.
I hope
so
people
fun.
don't stop playing the dinosaur. I love it.
I know Cutter's is screaming right now. This is one of his favorite games. Terry. I've never seen a Luong. So going in first here is going to be I don't know yet. The Ravens are going to be on the left and the Reapers are going to be on the right. So jab jab jab. Woo. Him and Rez are in currently, so Luong is going to be him and Terry is going to be Rez.
I feel like they're dancing every time I watch this.
Have you ever played KOF?
Truthfully, no. Truthfully, nope.
Yeah.
I'm still learning my fighters.
Yeah, that's fair. I like Matankun. He's just fun. Pillow man.
I ain't gonna lie. I pick up this game. When I pick up this game, I'm gonna go dinosaur.
Oof. Ooh, another punch. He's definitely keeping him distant here. He's kind of using the cheese of just fireball.
Hey, if it works, it works.
If it ain't broke, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta use the fireballs.
Exactly. And we only play with 1 life in the league. So we play KOF, you have 1 life, and it moves on to the next person afterwards. Health carries over, and I think meter also carries over in KOF. So, yeah, I'm curious to watch what happens here from now on. So it's still going to be, excuse me, it's still gonna be, I can't remember who was on the right. I think that was Rez on the right. Going for that distance, he's just getting those jabs. I mean, any bit of damage he does more here is more than he was needing to do, right? That's how I see it, at least. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Definitely gonna feel that tomorrow.
He's gonna feel that forever. Holy cow! God!
Feel for the rest of the week.
He's not walking that one off. Next up is gonna be Chicken. Chicken is very good at this game, to my recollection.
I like watching people like start enjoying the game and like just their face expression. It's like
you can tell
you
a lot.
all that you need to know right here.
Yeah, it definitely helps you tell a lot. Oh my God, his chip is crazy. Yashiro deals so much damage on block. Max mode. Nope. Whoop. Ralph. Ooh, that super? That is. Oh, ouch.
It was almost enough.
It doesn't matter. He's still gonna get him. He's got so much HP here. Oki? Nope. Ooh, blocks it again. I'm not seeing. I don't know if either of these guys have much zoning. Ooh, whacks him again. Low, he can die to chip here if I remember correctly. Ooh, and he is down. And that is Chicken taking another one. One last Raven is left. That looks like Genghis is going in.
We got the dinosaur.
He's so funny.
I love it.
I love fighting games, funny characters. Like, yes, in Tekken, the fighting kangaroo, you know?
I do love how, like, with the dinosaur, they actually gave him
and it's over.
Normal size arms and not just some little arms.
Yep. And it's over. Chicken wiped him. Well.
That,
yikes.
Dinosaur definitely got sent back.
Dinosaur go crazy. So that is going... 90% of the prediction was on Ravens. Oh, no.
Wow.
Some people are going to be broke today.
Bye-bye points. Might want to start, placing all them points back. Maybe try and win some of them back.
Yeah, and next up is going to be Gears. Well, Cutters is in rotation. This is going to be a good game. I think this leans towards the Reapers.
I see Cutters, Hollywood, and possibly Cat.
It's a 5-man, if I remember correctly, so it's going to be those 4.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're going to add Rez, because shooter of the rookie shooter, if I remember correctly. So, he was rookie shooter, right? I'm not crazy. So, and then they're going to be forced to put Stars and Wonku in, and then they're going to reset. I'm assuming they're going to put Genghis, him, and Kenny in? So the Ravens are going to be playing the Swarm, and the Reapers are going to be playing the Cog. Minute and 22 left on the setup, and it's going to be Reapers setup. So they're going to be able to choose game mode or map again. Game mode is TDM, King of the Hill, or I can't remember the other one. And then maps. There's a lot of maps commonly used in the league.
I forgot how many maps there are in
so
Gears
many.
until I looked at it and I was like, okay.
There's like 5 pages.
Because like when I was younger, I used to play Gears and I was like, I don't remember half these maps.
Mm-hmm.
Where half these maps come from?
Yeah. So a lot of the new maps. There's, I mean, a lot of maps. But
Yeah,
we commonly use
understatement.
we commonly use All Fathers Arena here in the league. However, other teams have been known to use other things that switch it up completely. It's like,
Oh,
I have never seen this
They
map.
put Herb in.
Herb. I mean, maybe he's got something cooking. I know
No, we don't
Cutters.
know?
I know Herb and Cutters used to be on the same team, so maybe Cutters taught Herb some stuff.
Maybe got some players.
Yeah.
What is next? Fortnite?
See if he remembers.
Halo is next.
Hey, look at this guy. Yo,
Wait, shooter after shooter. Still no sports.
Yeah, I
Zero.
want to know what's up with the sports. Where's the sports at?
Yeah.
Somebody tell him get out of bed.
Wake up.
We got stuff to do.
I know that. That's why I got on it already.
It is incredibly unlikely how little they've gotten sports games today.
I need help. Hollywood's coming. Hollywood's coming to the point.
I will say this wheel has been interesting these past 2 weeks.
Yeah, the wheel has been pretty good and fun though. I mean, it shows a lot of the games people have been asking for, as you saw from earlier.
Yeah.
They're going up. Ooh. They're screaming. You can hear the game. Ooh, misses. Can you do it again? Got him down.
I'm crazy with it. Is that
He's just standing there.
And he's like,
What do I do
let's think
now?
about this.
Why are they all bald? Why did they all choose the bald guy? You can hear Kat yelling commands to everyone here.
Maybe that's like a good luck charm. Having just like no hair.
At the start of every fight, you have to like rub everyone's bald head.
Yes.
Yeah. Like an magic 8 ball. Magic 8 bald.
Maybe crouch down, act like you some like random item.
48 already. That means that they are milking that site for almost everything it's got. He is in the nest. Oh my god. Yeah, he's getting ganked. That's a wrap.
Those guys knowing him.
You got one on you.
Pushing up. Oof. Down. Knocked. Full dead. Flames everywhere. He can't really go through any. Oh my god.
I need help. I'm praying and praying.
I'm praying and praying. You hear Cat out here making great call-outs.
I do love when teams are making call-outs.
I do love it when you can hear the audio on other teams. And they just say some wild stuff. It's so much fun a lot of the time. Oh my gosh. Ravens are swarmed still. So the Ravens do have a 52-point loss right now. And the game mode is first to 180. So, oof. And they take point back. That means they're going to get almost to 100. That means... I'm praying and praying.
What the hell are you doing?
Cat is out here. And spraying and praying. He's spraying and praying. That's what he's saying.
Sometimes you just gotta spray and just hope that those bullets stick.
I was not understanding what he said till now. Oh my god.
Because like sometimes these creatures like to eat them bullets.
Yeah.
Or sometimes your aim is just completely off with
Yep.
that sensitivity, and then like
He's dead.
you just
Boom.
miss all of them.
Yep. Weave. Oh my god.
Dodge and weave, dodge and weave.
Weave. Weave.
That's what I always tell people on Dead by Daylight. I'm like,
going to next.
dodge and weave it.
I'm going to next. I'm going to next.
I do love that they are still like moving as a team,
Yeah, definitely.
not letting somebody wander off too far by themselves.
Ooh. Oh, another one's gonna die from that. Wow. Ooh. He's spraying and praying. You heard it here first. He's spraying and praying.
I got more damage. I got more damage than Hollywood.
But that's how you know you locked in when you start saying it.
Oh my god.
I think there's a lot of... I love hearing teams call outs and stuff because they're always so different and so much fun. Res me! Oh, that's a
The
grenade.
spaz. Pick me up right now.
The more points they get, the easier it's going to be, especially because it is first to 180. Very dominant showing here by the Reapers, especially with Cutters in here. Whoa. Move up. Nope. Misses. Bummer. Ooh. They're fighting in this area. I think this is a distraction. I think they're taking point.
Oh, there's another one? My bad, guys.
Wow.
You can definitely tell that like during practice they definitely working as a team big time.
They're going to the next one. They're staying on next.
They're making sure that pressure's still there, not letting them get more points. They're still
Only-
staying at that 7.
Yeah, only 11 points are needed for COG to win here. I mean, they're not even on the point. They're just killing. Oh, are they gonna kick him? Oh my God. Oh, I thought they were gonna do the thing.
They said, "Let me shoot him in the head."
Nah, there's a thing. If you pull out the snub, you can just infinitely kick them as a finisher. It's hilarious. They're just sitting there the entire time, like, get up, fight back, fight back.
10 seconds, boom. I'm taking it.
Coming in.
It's nice that the Ravens are finally able to hold their own on this point.
I'm going for boom, going for boom.
However, once they get enough momentum and get back together, the Reapers can come in full force. Ooh, but they have boom shot. That's a boomer. And that's grenades, explosions. Oh my God, it's a war zone. Oh, and it is. Wow. The Ravens are keeping up now. Maybe they can get a comeback here. That'd be amazing.
I'm running for twerk. Oh, on point. Nigga!
I'm going for a torque point.
Go ahead.
Alright, they're probably on it.
They're gonna go to the next. It don't matter. They're going to next. They're just gonna sit on next and camp it.
Hey, I mean, if it works, it works.
Oh, maybe not.
Get him. Come on. There's one down. Break that. We gotta break it. Have to break
That was
it.
a
Even if
pretty
you die
true.
for it, break it.
Wait. Do they get 1 point less than what they need on this point?
Replay next. Somebody go next.
No. This is pause. Okay, they're gonna go to the next and they're gonna take it because they're too busy in fighting. Yep. It's too late. They can't make it in time.
And bing.
And that's GG's. That's gonna be the victory. They're not gonna be. Yeah, that's a victory for Reapers here. Wow. Well, that was another very dominant game. Ravens did start to catch up at the end there, getting the boom shot, holding that sight, getting to 50 out of the 180. But the Reapers just had too much of a lead from the start. Halo, Ravens are going to be forced to put in Wonku, Kevin, Kenny, and Stars, which isn't a bad lineup for this. And then the Reapers have basically everyone except for Chicken, which is fine.
I can see Cutters going back in.
Cutters is going back in. I think it's going to be Cat Cutters,
Yep.
Ricky Rez.
Yeah. After we heard Cat just now, yeah, I feel like Cat's gonna be back in there with the crazy call outs.
He's good with the call outs. I mean, especially when having those call outs means you just don't get stuff in your head a lot. You can have a lot of fun, bouncing back and forth. Spraying and praying. I'm spraying and praying. The entire team just joking around a lot. It's great. 4-minute setup on the Ravens here. Halo is one of those games that it's either you like it or you don't in the league, right? There's a lot of teams that will play it a lot, and there's a lot of teams that will play it not really.
Yeah, it's very hit or miss.
Yeah, especially because it's notorious for being one of those games that's so hard to set up overall.
The long loading screen first.
But yeah, no, Halo, I like Halo a lot. I'm actually ranked decently highly and ranked in Halo.
No to stay away from you.
I like this game a lot. It's a lot of fun. Especially when you have maps or guns you like or game modes.
Mm-hmm.
It can be the difference. And seeing as the Reapers have been choosing a lot of the skill stuff here, like knowledge stuff here, right? Like gun run and stuff like that. The Ravens may be wanting to pick skill and force them to play less methodically and more that direction.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Ooga booga is sometimes what you need in the league to get rid of people who play smart. So Ravens again do have game or map pick. Assuming they're going to do game mode because it's better. Absolutely still no sports.
You about said shooters.
Nope, no more sports. We got
I guess sports are just like banned for the day. They just don't want to show up.
Yeah. Tekken is one.
I guess they missed the memo that they were supposed to show up.
We're almost out of fighters. we're almost out of fighters. How have we run out of 2 categories, but we have not got a single sports game yet? What?
Yeah, something's not right.
I think that's probably a part of what's going on with the Ravens right now. I think they have been planning to play sports a little bit more because I know that's been a category they've been working into a bit, and that's why I've been saving Bonku for stuff like, you know, Rocket League.
Mm-hmm.
So it's interesting. I don't know.
It's definitely one of them things that are like hit or miss on what you really need to practice when you're going against certain teams, because you never know with this wheel. It's very unpredictable.
Yep, definitely.
1 minute you're getting shooters, next minute you're just like
What?
not getting sports.
How did we get here? Yeah.
Like, where the sports at?
Yeah. I mean, we're 14 games out of the 33, and we have not a single sports yet, which is crazy.
Watch it be like 5 minutes left, and then we're gonna get a sports.
We're gonna get like the longest sports game. We're gonna get Madden or something. Billy's gonna come in.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna get Madden then.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna be sitting there. Do we want to forfeit it, or do we want to actually play it?
Yeah. Hour and 10 left in the game. 50 seconds left in the setup. I think the Ravens can at least make a comeback here. Get close to the Reapers. Again, having setup on Halo is both great and terrible.
Yes.
Because you have the ability to choose game mode and stuff like that. But also the game is a little finicky with setup. So it's a kind of a luck of the draw when this game rolls.
A shooter that would be cool to see be rolled is
Valorant.
No.
I want to see Valorant.
No. I'm sorry. Valorant can go sit in a trash can. But what I was gonna say is Warzone.
Oh, Warzone would
Because
be good. Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen the league chat lately, but Hollywood's been talking about that and
Yeah.
sharing those scores.
Yeah, he's been doing good. I'm decently experienced in COD 2. That's a pretty fun game. My team loves it a lot. I have some teammates. I mean, when we played yesterday, we went like 10-3 kills.
Dang.
So, yeah, we like that game a lot. 3-minute timeout called on the Ravens. And this is why Halo is finicky.
Halo needs to take a nap.
I don't want to play no more. So I am easily distracted, almost like someone's barging into our room.
You know, like that movie, Up.
Yeah.
You're the dog. Squirrel.
But yeah. What do you think's gonna roll next? Let's say it this way. How long until we get sports?
At this point, I'm starting to believe they don't want to show up.
They don't want to play no more.
Who told sports they were not allowed to show up today? Because I definitely had to show up today, so they needed to show up today.
We look at the wheel, it's just no sports games. They're all off of it.
Are we gonna have to start blaming production? Who deleted sports?
They're all gone.
Who did it?
Who done it? Yeah. So, actually, this lineup's interesting. I just looked at the Reapers lineup.
Yeah, I'm surprised that
Cat, Ricky, Rez makes sense. I don't know about Scarlet. I mean,
Have you ever seen Scarlet play Halo?
I have not. But I mean, actually, it would make sense if they prefer to save Hollywood or Cutters for something, like the solo games or sports games, if they ever roll. Then that makes sense, especially because if it's a fighting game, almost all the fighters from now on are 3 or above, right? So, Street Fighter, I think that's it. Street Fighter, the last one? Guilty Gear. Street Fighter and Guilty Gear are both 3-player games. So
I always forget about Guilty Gear. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna lie.
It's one of those games that like a lot of people like, and then some people just don't think of in the league. It's an anime fighter. It's a good anime fighter.
I'm not gonna lie. When I watch Guilty Gear be played, I always feel like it moves so slow. I'm like, what?
Yeah. 50 seconds left on the timeout. Hopefully the Ravens can get in here, or they're gonna have to be. Oof, that would be really bad if they get forced to forfeit at this point.
I mean, it would be bad,
Mhm.
but it could also be a possibility that if a forfeit was to happen, they could possibly get a game that they can guarantee a win out of.
Yeah.
It's always hit or miss with them.
I mean, definitely. I mean, but sometimes it's, you know, forfeits are a give and take because, you know,
Yeah.
you lose a game, you gain time, but also, like, let's say the next game's something you don't want to roll or something like that, you know? Next game rolls.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it's Madden! Sports games!
See, look, we talked about Madden. Now it wants to show up.
Yep. So this side, I believe, is gonna be the Reapers. This is gonna be the Reapers. And the Cobras are gonna be the Ravens. So they're playing oddball. That's the game that I wasn't thinking of. It's grab the skull and well, he's
What,
dead. So that was Ricky Rockham on PC5. On
His
PC,
face. He's like, maybe I should have done that.
yeah. On PC6, there's Rez. On PC2, there's Scarlet. On PC1, there's Cat. And then on the other side, PC11's Wonku, PC10 Stars, PC8 is Kenny, and PC7 is Kevin.
Not gonna lie, I love the skull so much.
It's cool. It's got that RGB effect.
Yes.
I got that RGB skull.
That's gonna be on a t-shirt next. Tune in next time when we get new merch. Psych.
Bonk, bonk. And he gets it. Does he get it? Nope, he doesn't grab it.
Nope, he said I'm just gonna leave it there.
Oh, won't play no more. You heard the all call out. I'm dead.
I like how there's balloons that just came out of him.
Mm-hmm. That's a kill animatic.
But this dude is very much in a back bend position.
Ragdolls in Halo are amazing. Pulls out his pistol. It's sidearm time.
Well, that's a wall.
So right now, the team that's taking the lead is the Ravens. Excuse me. The Ravens are taking the lead currently. Oof.
They're up top. They're up top.
Is this game in French right now?
Yeah, that was on the oddball. They're coming in from behind. They're gonna get there.
Oh no, that's just on route.
Don't play out in open like that.
So they got the Reapers got the ball back. The Ravens do have a almost 30-point lead currently. Hopefully they defend their skull guy, their oddball, from getting attacked here.
I definitely feel like this is a tough map to be playing this mode in.
He dropped the skull off the map. So that's basically it resets it to the middle, so the teams have a chance to get it back. But it's like kind of that's a strategy people use a lot. Where like I don't want you to have it, so you don't get to have it.
He's committed to jumping off the side there. He was very committed.
It's a good strategy. I'm curious to see why they're using pistols so much. Oof. That Stars is doing very good here.
From my knowledge, it's like easier to break the shield with the pistol because you can sit there with the headshots.
Yeah.
They got sniper. They got sniper.
I'm watching this. This is a good game. The Reapers are falling behind here. Ravens almost have a 100-point lead. Broke his shield. He's down.
Yeah, he's like, you're done.
You're done.
Just sit down. That was some good.
The oddball's alone on high ground. Now is he gonna? You can't have it. I won't. Yeah.
I thought he was gonna get punched in the back.
Nope. They got oddball now though. Reapers are. The only thing that I'm noticing about the Reapers is they're not really playing too much together.
To jump off because we'll be in this corner the whole time.
That is a smart move, having them just sit in that corner though.
Yeah. The problem is once they throw grenades at you up there, they're gonna land right in that corner. So.
Yeah. so it's
a give and take.
Go for so long.
Yeah. There go the grenades.
I was waiting to see like 10 grenades start going on.
Yeah. Not letting them have the oddball again. Resetting it to mid.
They said, if I can't have it, you can't have it.
Yeah. It's a smart decision. They got the Ravens got the ball back now. Almost twice the score of what the Reapers have so far. across the map currently. Another one down. I mean, the Ravens are just, you know, keeping their stuff up here. The problem is the Reapers are just not playing together. I think they got a little too cocky. Like,
Oh.
I think they're playing a little too ahead of themselves here.
What, left side, right side, right side, right side, right side.
Yep,
On
yep.
my ping, on nest, on nest.
See him?
Nice. 50 points to go. Two of them. Possibly three.
Watching here, I wonder if, I mean, they're just holding the skull here. They're not,
One's on me, one's on me.
there's not much
One
they
pushed
can
from
do
below.
unless they get the oddball.
I had to drop it.
Shoot.
I'm gonna send it back.
One's on the ball. He's underneath.
Ooh.
I feel like they're mainly just going for kills.
Yeah, the Reapers just have, the Reapers have the ability to win here if they try hard enough, but it doesn't look like they're playing too much together here. It's very disjointed almost.
I'm seeing a lot more kills.
And he killed himself.
Holding that ball.
Yeah. I think they're kind of trying to get themselves to a place where they can just get it one push more. Now the Reapers have the oddball back. They're just
Go
gonna
back on
sit
that
back
tower.
up there in the timeout corner.
They're gonna go right back there.
Oh, and there go grenades.
All three of them. That body.
It's so smart. I mean, as long as you don't let them have the skull, you know.
Can't you also throw that oddball too?
Nope. And he's dead. Yep. And I mean, that's basically this is basically a Ravens win at this point. 23 points.
They got
We're
the
good, we're
sniper.
good. 172.
Oof.
Yeah.
But they still
Ooh.
underneath.
Ouch.
Yes.
Yeah, they're still underneath.
Hits him.
Oh,
Right. Oh, dang, that was good.
Oh, he's absolute underneath.
I didn't think it was gonna
No,
hit.
no, he
honestly.
held his half. Now he's absolute. There you go. One more there. Nice.
Dang.
Nice, grab that.
Someone take the ball. Someone
One behind you, one behind you, one behind you.
You can kind of throw it as you saw there, actually. So correction.
I'm running to it. I got it. Or just go. Just go.
It's like one of them late throws.
Yeah. it's-
I'll try, but I can't.
I'm going to get him. God dang.
It's funny hearing them.
God.
Need help. Get the ball.
Moving around here, doing loop-de-loops. Oof.
To jump off at the ball.
Sit in the corner. Get back in the corner.
Go back in the timeout corner.
Oh no, you're
Didn't
good.
tell you
You're
you
good.
could come out
Stay,
yet.
stay,
Naughty.
Oh.
The Reapers do have it back now. The Reapers still could.
Did that grenade just bounce off his head?
Yep. The Reapers could win this. Honestly.
In that hole, just throw a grenade. First ball.
Upside the head.
Nope, not anymore.
9 seconds.
It's a wrap.
That's it.
Toss in my nades. Toss in my nades. Toss in my nades. 3-2. 3-2.
And that's a GG.
That's it. That's game.
Nice.
And that is game over. Halo is taken by the Ravens. That was another good showing from the Ravens. That was not very close there, actually. When the Ravens have won today, it's either been a back and forth and then win, or it's been just a straight up win, right?
Yeah.
And that's one thing that I've noticed, you know, a lot of these games that seem to be pretty 50-50. Like, there's nothing, I mean, for most of this stuff, it hasn't been incredibly like, oh, they're losing. You know,
They're definitely making it like entertaining and interesting and catches you. It's like,
definitely.
is it really gonna go this way or is it gonna go that way?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, whoop.
Yep. Next up is gonna be the Madden, and that's gonna be Hollywood and Cutters, which is a great duo for that. And then I'm assuming, already into this. Wow.
They were definitely on top of that setup.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty straightforward one. Especially when you have 7 people you can set up in between rounds.
Hollywood looks so happy.
Super Smash is up next. I don't know who wins this, actually.
I would have to see that lineup in order to have my guess.
Yep.
For that one.
It's gonna be him and Herb. What are the Reapers doing?
Hey, they vibing.
They vibing.
They make sure that energy's right.
Yeah. The Reapers are gonna be playing Texas, and the Ravens are gonna be playing the Ravens.
Good switch up. Now this is the situation. Is the Ravens gonna win, or is the Ravens gonna win?
I think the Ravens are gonna win, personally, because you know the Ravens are the Ravens. Yeah. Watching this. Going back and forth, talking back and forth. Ricard. So it looks like Houston is going to be receiving here. So Reapers are going to be getting the ball first. If I'm right. I may be crazy. We're sitting here. He's just standing there, menacingly. I feel intimidated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Controller select? No. Coaching?
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Ruh-roh?
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
Raggy. Raggy, we're having problems.
Where's the Scooby Snap?
Raggy, our write-up is wrong. Is he checking his watch?
What watch?
His very real watch. They're just running time.
You having a team meeting real quick?
Everybody and him are having a quick talk about what they should do.
Lots of decisions to make here.
Yep.
Do we go left? Do we go right?
Up, down?
Sideways?
Yeah.
Start running upside down? Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. So this is interesting. So Ravens were switching their lineup, obviously, as we saw from that point. But, ooh, why did they choose to run that? Okay. So Houston is at the 19 here. We're gonna be sitting here, getting everything set up, getting all the plays. They are, the Ravens are really being in depth here. I bet you, I mean, I know him plays this game a lot. Or at least knows this game a decent bit from what I've been told.
And they make sure they bring on winning.
Yeah. Watch the pass with 3. Yep. And that's first down. Yikes. He's like, it's a straight line, man. It's
what do you expect me to do?
I mean, that's like a 30-yard pass, so that was pretty good. They're going to go for zone coverage, so if they want to go for a run, now would be the time. Yep, that was right. Got like 3 yards off of that. Is Cutter's wearing a cow baseball cap?
We're gonna find out.
That first,
we gonna find out.
That first pass definitely, I think, scared them a bit here. Yeah.
Oh.
Oof.
My button's not working. I'm clicking the button, but button ain't doing nothing.
What? Okay.
Oh. There was like 6 people just right there.
He's like, let's have a hug. Group hug.
And yes, there is a cow on the hat.
That is great. Next play coming up here. After they strategize and stuff. Y. X. Run it? Okie dokie.
I think Casper was over there.
Yep. Casper the wide receiver. Casper the friendly wide receiver.
That's gonna be the next movie.
Airbud was in the audience.
Hey, I mean, I can put my dog over there. Go play.
Oh. Are they going to punt or are they going to run it? Let's see here.
It looks like him and Herb are finally having a mojo. Seeing them smiles.
Sitting here. Yep. I mean, that's a big thing in the league, especially like I said earlier. Just keeping that momentum up, keeping that speed up is really important.
Otherwise, we might have to start passing around some energy drinks.
Sly. Oof. First down at the 50. That's not good. So they're gonna. They are really in depth with their plan here. I love the difference between.
This is the first time I've seen them go in there, like in depth.
Yeah, I mean, I like the difference between the Ravens and the Reapers. The Reapers are just kind of like that play. See,
we'll click this one. Let's see how this goes.
That one looks like it works.
I mean, Hollywood is in. We know Hollywood's personality.
Yeah.
He gonna be like, all right, we'll see.
You sound like, hey man. I was just playing what I wanted, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I was just clicking buttons. I was just clicking buttons.
And then he talked, you know, and you let that beat you?
What do you mean? You were just clicking buttons. We're gonna click a button. We're searching. We're searching. Find anything good?
Up the middle, weave. Nope. I thought he was gonna dodge there.
Hollywood.
I would have done a blitz to counter that because they're gonna do it again. Yep, I called it. That's going all the way. Oh, nope.
Oh. If only he went to the left a little bit. The left, the right.
He could have juked that, or he could have like trucked them maybe. Bam time. So they're still setting up. I like the strategy. You can kind of tell the difference between the two vibes right now. I call the snap. Run it down the middle again.
Oh.
There you go. 7 yards for that? Nice. They're going to go for a pass play. They're going for a pass play. Or not. What?
Oh.
They're going to need to blitz here because they're just going to run. Nope. No huddle. Oh.
They are very much favoring going that direction.
Yep. They know there's a
definitely-
hole, and that's the thing. They're calling the hole out, and they found the hole, and they're just going to keep running it. Hollywood's sitting there like, hey man, it's chill. It's one touchdown. We got another one. This is first quarter. I mean, not even the first quarter is over yet. Scratchy back of head. 2-minute warning on the first quarter. Second quarter. Okay, 2 minutes on the second. I was gonna say 2 minutes is not okay. Then they should go for a blitz if they're smart here. There we go. They're covering that area now. They're just gonna keep running it.
Yeah.
They don't need to do anything else. They haven't countered it yet.
They could counter it now.
Mm-hmm.
If they are paying attention to what's going on.
I think they have a decent. I think they're trying to keep it away from a pass because they do pass plays that are also runs. And it's really hard to read. It's like a 50-50 in a fighting game, except for not. Hopefully they going along here. Up the middle again. Another 5 yards. I mean, it's all that matters. They're just gonna keep going. Timeout on Houston. They're keeping their time here. They're gonna try to get a touchdown here. It's actually anyone's game, honestly, because it's 2 downs to 5 yards.
They could either keep trying for that opening,
Mhm.
or they could switch it up.
Go for a pass. But they're are they finally going for a blitz? They are. Okay. This was smart. And they still have coverage on the pass, especially in the end zone. Da da.
Da-da.
Just waiting for them to make their choice.
Yeah, they had to think about it for a second.
And they're gonna run him out.
Yep.
He got pushed back a yard actually. That's a bummer.
I would have tried to throw for
Yeah.
another one.
That's
even,
a fake.
Even if it like failed.
This is a fake out. Oh wait, no. They're just gonna go for it. Okay. Okay. That's a 3-point field goal. Oh, this is smart. See, the thing is, they get the Ravens get the ball after the half, right?
Yeah.
Because the Houston got it first. So they're just I think they're gonna just run time. You don't, yeah.
It's always so interesting seeing how teams play Madden.
Intercept? Oh, I thought that was an intercept. Flag?
It was flag. I did call that.
Penalty. Yeah, it was it was pass interference. That makes sense. So, oh, they got the ball back, don't they? Yeah. Okay. Why? Or are they gonna? Oh.
They said this is mine now.
Mine now.
I wish.
And now, if I was Hollywood, I'd just run time because they get the ball back, but they're gonna get back at with the punt. So, that would be what's smart. The Ravens are so far winning by only 3 points, so it's very comebackable here.
Oh, I honestly thought they were gonna carry it all the way through.
Yeah.
It looked like they were.
Yeah. He's not. So in the league, we play 4 quarters of 3-minute Madden, by the way. So 4 quarters in 3 minutes. It's normal. Damn!
It's just ran him over.
Oh yeah.
That was a whole truck.
And we go whoever has the most points. If we tie game by the end of overtime, we restart the entire game, etc., etc. It's 3-minute quarters is basically the only difference we play from normal football. I'm curious to see what their plan is here. Are they just running time or? Oh, fumble. Wait. Wait, who got the ball? Wait, who got the ball?
It looked like they had to study that one for a minute. They're like, hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
What you mean?
Nah. The ball. The Ravens still have the ball. Okay. I thought that was. Yeah, I thought that was. Yeah. So the arrow shows who has the ball. So yeah, it still is the Ravens here.
I didn't know that arrow. I'm learning something.
By the way, him is the red circle, Herb is the yellow circle, and then Cutter's the green, and Hollywood is the blue. I think they're just running time.
I ain't gonna lie. Last time I played Madden, that was like my first time, and I forgot the circles were a thing. I was looking at the wrong color every time. I was like, well, hold up.
Where am I? Damn time. They're gonna go for another kick.
You know it's getting serious when people start standing up.
You know it's serious when a gamer wants to stand up. That's gonna be 6 points. So the only thing that's gonna beat that is a touchdown and then making the field goal after it. So, bonk. Oh, this is perfect. Tucker. Oh, wait. No, sorry. Houston gets the ball first.
That was a good catch.
What?
Oh.
We're playing rugby now. It's rugby.
I don't think I've seen anybody pass like that.
Yeah, that was a lateral pass. Yeah. We're being taught how to Madden on the side here.
Words.
I'm learning words.
I'm learning words.
My brain can't compute. I passed the spelling bee with flying colors.
Don't ask me to spell that. Don't ask me that. Yeah, you can pass that. That's all you can.
Pass sideway. Hey. Yep. Oof. Still picking the plays, just getting it ready to go. This is gonna be another pass play. They're just going for passes here. They're like, we're going in that way.
Hey.
Almost to the third, 1 yard, and that's half. So since I don't know much about this game, I'm gonna do a ritual, and I'm going to summon Bubbles back to the commentary room for a moment. Yeah. So. See, he got summoned. I just botched the ritual a little bit.
What is up?
Not much. I've been sitting in this room ever since you abandoned me, Bubbles.
So this flag illegal touching. So when you go for an onside kick, it has to go at least 10 yards in order for the kicking team to actually receive it. Touch it before, it's illegal touching, and it's the receiving team's fault.
Wow.
Knowledge. You're eating up knowledge.
So starting off here, I'm gonna go for a run personally on the Ravens, and that's good because now it's gonna get the time to run down, and if they get a field goal this drive, that's gonna put them up 9-0, and it would be a 2-score game that the Ravens would have to score twice in order to catch up.
Yep.
And so it would make it difficult. And this will also make the game go back quicker for the Ravens, which if they want to make the score look a little more presentable for them rather than 3-13, that's what they should do. That's what they're going for here. Now they need to do like a bench pass, which is passing to the outsides, or go for like some slants, get like a nice 10-yard gain, get a first down. These are the kind of plays that they should be doing. Throughout this whole match, we've been seeing both the Herb and him going back and forth, talking about like what kind of plays they're going to be doing, and we've been seeing basically the opposite from the Reapers. They're just there to be there. They're not really caring about what play is chosen as much. Calling an audible. Pretty sure he chose a streak. That's going to be delay of the game. And so I'm saying that's a. All right, I'm gonna quiz my fellow commentators real quick.
Hey, hold on, wait, we can talk about this.
Wait.
Let me get my studying guide real quick.
All right, so do you guys know what an audible is?
When you yell something, or it's a book program, right? So you listen to books.
Real quick, let me ask him.
Right, so an audible is before the game. You basically tell your wide receivers to run a different route than they were before, or it's changing the play to a completely different play. So those are like the audibles. Changing the wide receiver routes is called hot routes. And that is going to be a first down for the Ravens. Really big pickup there. That was crucial because they weren't in field goal position. And now they get a new set of downs. And so they're able to continue with this drive. And they've already wasted a minute and a half, which is really good. This is exactly what they needed. And now they can just continue to run it. If I am the Reapers, I'm going to be blitzing like crazy. You know they're going to be running. And that's exactly what they're going to do. Just like that. Now if I'm the Ravens in this situation, go for play action. They're going to think you're going to go for a run again. But instead, pass the ball. And I think that's what they're going for. You can see it on the bottom left. They're doing an audible. That's a play action go slot cross. That's what that play is called. And it's just play action. So what they would do is fake a handoff and then go for a pass instead. And
oof. I feel like that would have hurt.
Yeah, a lot of this is going to be very physically demanding on these players. That would be crazy.
Why did Cutters go from smiling and laughing to dead focused?
He's like, don't talk to me.
He's trying to get a
Lock
stop.
in.
He wants a pick six.
Because
if you get a pick six, then you can do a PAT afterwards. Because a PAT is worth 1 point. A field goal is worth 3.
Yeah.
And that is going to be the end of the third quarter.
Wow.
That was on the third quarter? I
Yes.
ain't gonna lie. I thought we were still in the second.
We're now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, my bubble summoning ritual only works after the second quarter. And now he's here. I never got to say the yeah, and that's why he's not in this room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's all just start saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna see that in
All right, nice hit
see
stick
that in
there
chat.
from the Reapers. Hollywood says sit down.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
All right, and so they're exchanging a little bit of words there, saying you don't gotta hit me like that. You ain't gotta do that. And so now if I'm the Ravens, I'm going for it because they could even do a field goal because they have the best kicker, Justin Tucker, who he can easily make a 54-yard field goal. And they should make this. Yeah, that's gonna go right in. Now it's going to be a 9-point game. That's a 2-score differential. And he's saying, nah, I forfeit.
Save the box score! Save the box score!
He's like, I'm out. He's like, no, thank you.
That is going to be a Ravens win.
Wow. That was certainly a game. I know everything about it. And now I must put Bubbles away.
Bye-bye, Bubbles.
Bye-bye, Bubbles.
It's like putting away a Pokemon.
Go back into your Pokeball.
No more.
So next up is Smash. Ravens are going to be forced to put in Wonku, Kevin, Kenny, Genghis, and Stars. And the Reapers have their full lineup to play. I think this will be an interesting one.
In Smash, who do you play?
Me?
Yeah.
I recently switched to Sonic, but I normally play Steve. So I like Steve. He's fun. He go thwack. He's a very technically difficult character, so I don't play him anymore.
Yeah, see, I didn't start playing Smash like this, like the way that we play it in League until like I joined the league.
Mhm.
And so, yeah, I'll pass on that.
Yeah. Yeah, but 2-minute timeout called just overall. We'll get back to you on what that's about. I like Smash Bros. I think it's a fun game.
I like watching it more than playing it.
That's fair. It's a lot to play. It's a lot of knowledge and a lot of, I know how many frames or how large that hit is, and et cetera, et cetera.
And then having all them items, have to remember all them items and what they do.
Yeah.
Which one's a real item and which one's a fake one.
The sideways smash one is always gets so many people when they start out the game. It's like, oh, that's a smash ball. Nope.
Psych.
It is
You
not.
thought.
Lies and slander. So we're gonna put in Cat, Ricky, Rez, Chicken,
We're done.
and Scarlet. Oof.
We are saving Hollywood and Cutters again.
Once again, I think they're saving them for sports.
Yeah. If we get any more. it might have only just been nice and gave us Madden. And it's like, we're going in the pocket again.
Yeah.
Like how you just said. Back in the Pokeball.
Back in the timeout corner.
Man, we might have to actually get, like, sports a timeout corner for not showing up.
I mean, that's hockey. You get a penalty, you get put into a timeout box.
I forgot about that.
I'm excited for this round because this is a lot of fun. Smash is always fun to watch, especially because we play it in the league where it's everyone has one life, and your percentage goes over, but you heal like 30% after every round, I believe. So it's very skill and team, because you know your team could be good at, but you may not be. So you can maybe get some damage on someone, you know. But it's a lot of strategy.
Understatement.
It's a lot of things in the league. It's a lot of strategy. It's not. I mean, you can go the Ooga Booga like I was talking about earlier, or you can go, you know, big brain. You know, think out the strategy. I'm gonna play on this map with this ability and this character because this does that to that, right? Or you can be like, shoot that way. And it kind of depends on how you want to play. If you want to play with skill, you want to play with intelligence, you want to play with strategy.
Who you think's gonna take the win for Smash?
I don't know, actually, because this is a pretty even game right now, because I know Scarlet's good at this.
I'm gonna have faith in the Ravens that they're gonna take the win.
I think the Ravens, I mean, they're coming back. They got 2 in a row so far, Halo and Madden. So they can take another one. Like I said, it's possible for them to make at least a partial comeback here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to say Ravens.
Here we go, next game. A partial comeback.
I can see them win a Smash.
I see.
I see them taking that. Oh look, 2K.
Chic.
All these names in
The
here.
Kazuya's name is crazy. The Kazuya's name is crazy.
I mean, have you seen the other ones? It can get a lot worse.
I want the Kazuya to sweep so badly. I don't care who that is. That name is hilarious. We got a lot of sword. I think we have 100% sword fighters on this team. Also, Meta Knight and Stark Pit. I want to see Electric Wind God Fist. On command, right now. First try. Come on. Nope. Just up B. Just up B. Ooh. Smash attack. Oh, up B. Oh my god, you gotta drop. Do you know how to drop? RB to drop it. Oh no, he doesn't know how to drop items. This is someone who has never played this game. Like, you know, like a lot. This is someone who's played the game in practice, you know, a couple of times. And that's it for I Love BBLs. And that was stars, I think.
Whoa.
I think Cat's currently active.
Yeah.
Scarlet's talking him through what to do here. Ooh. Ooh. Wind. Oh, where does it go? Where does it go when he uses an ability? Don't be careful with that. That is a very explosive device.
It was kind of boom boom moment. It's okay.
Back and forth here. Oh, Marthy Pit. No counters from Marth so far. Oof. He juggled it? Juggles again. Jumps over him. Use Metallicite. Oh.
Oh.
And Team Rocket's blasting off again.
Every time I watch a character
Ding.
like go off the side, all I can think of is that yippee, 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 and then it just goes off.
I think of like the Kirby falling into a ravine.
Yes, it's over.
Meta Knight with his 10,000 jumps. You got this. I don't know who I'm cheering on, but I'm cheering someone on.
Whoever's playing.
I'm real proud of you, guy.
Proud of the person.
Yep.
Whoever the person is. Oh.
Well, he's gone.
It was nice knowing him.
R.I.P. Cat.
Cat did his thing though.
Yeah, he got 2 down. Next is Rez. I think he can do it. I think he can.
He looking at that controller like,
Meta Knight v Meta Knight.
who was the better Meta Knight? Player 1 or player 2?
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh.
Bullet Bill. Bullet Bill. Bullet. Grab the bullet. Grab the bullet. Oh. Oh my god. 99% of the predictions are on Ravens?
So who's spending their blessings?
Again. Is it the same dude? Please don't be the same dude. Oh my god. It's third Anarchist versus LA?
Which Cobra should win?
Well, Rutro. Oh.
Which Cobra's gonna win?
Oh no!
Who getting that money?
We got the problems!
They better start talking about who's buying who dinner.
Counter hit. Nice. Nope. 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 Yep. He's gonna hit you with the avatar, see.
Is he part bat? His face
Meta
is
Knight?
giving- No, the other one.
Incineroar?
Yes.
That's a Pokemon.
It looks part bat, like the face. All I see is bat.
And that's a wrap. Well, R.I.P.
Who's
whoever's predictions that was. Oh, wait, not yet. No, that was Rez. Sorry. Walker's out here like, I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
I'm trying so hard.
Oof. Ooh. Did they both counter hit each other?
I think they did.
Ooh. Ooh. Another hit. Uh-oh,
Item.
Galaga's scary. Galaga is scary.
Oh.
Don't run into Galaga. Okay. Galaga's an insta-kill in this game, so you get touched by Galaga, you're having problems.
Well, I just learned something new.
Because it basically just brings you up to space. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Run, run,
oh,
run,
oh,
run, run.
Keep moving.
Oh, he weaved. He rolled. He rolled out of it. He would have been hit if he didn't roll out of it.
Not today. Oh.
And now he has the power of friendship. Uh-oh. Oh! Oof!
Ooh.
Smash goes to the Reapers, and that is killing the Ravens' win streak. 4-14 now. LA won the predictions.
Good job, LA.
Yikes.
Good job. 10K.
Yikes. 10K?
Well,
Anarchist.
LA, go message third. Be like, hey, so you buying me dinner?
Third. Well, next up is gonna be NBA. With Hollywood and Cutters.
Who do you think Ravens gonna be putting in?
Herb and Stars? Herb and Genghis? No, Herb and him.
Yeah, I see that. I definitely agree with Herb going in.
I think it's gonna be Herb and him. That feels like it. 30 minutes left in the game. We're going back to the Madden.
Madden rematch.
We're going back to the same exact lineup we had for Madden.
Same people.
Herb, him, Hollywood, Cutters. I'm thinking here who would win this.
That's how I'm feeling. I'm like,
I don't know, actually. I think this is pretty evenly chalked up.
I definitely gotta see like who Ravens are putting in.
Definitely. Looking at this. Oh, 35 minutes left on the clock.
Because like, depending who they put in, it could be a good move or it could be a possible bad move.
Just like lineup wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with what rolls next. I mean, we still haven't seen a few of the fighters, a couple of shooters, not many racers.
We're seeing we're getting a rematch.
Run it back. Run it back.
We're not happy with that last score. Fix it.
We're proving ourselves. I think Ravens are gonna win this. My money's on the Ravens.
Let's see who they playing. What characters they picking?
I'm gonna say Giannis and Curry. Would make the most sense.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me.
And then I guess I don't know what the other team would use. I know a lot of people use Shaq in the league. He's terrible for threes. He's great for blocking and dunking, but
they are definitely jamming out there.
That music's always loud. It's great. So I'm interested to see what comes out of this, because I mean, if the Ravens get enough, they could tie the game up. They could,
Drum roll.
get up to like 7, 8 points by the end of this game. Rocket League. I know Wonku's happy.
And she's available.
Yep. Oh, Abdul and Giannis. Okay. Jabbar and Giannis. Okay. Abdul Jabbar. I was right with the Curry and Giannis. I was right.
Double checking some stuff.
Yeah. Herb's Kareem. Him is Durant, and then that's gonna mean Hollywood's gonna be Curry, and Cutters is gonna be Giannis. I was right with the Curry and Giannis. Just the wrong team.
At least you had the idea
Yeah.
where you were going with it. That was like spot on.
Screen? Wrong way. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
It'll work. You do not have Curry guarding. You do not have Curry guarding Kareem. No, put Giannis on Kareem. Nope, that's not in.
That's gonna be the future soundboard.
That's in. Well. I will say that they're both crowding and backing off. Oh, that's not in. That's in. Yep. Curry and Giannis are a great team.
Yeah.
Nah, block? Oh, no, it's good. Oh, shoot it. Shoot it. Yeah. And that's been, oh my God. 8-point lead is crazy.
Like, where'd the other guy go?
8-point lead is crazy. Dunk it. Oof. You could hear her out there screaming. Dunk. Yeah, that's a Giannis dunk. Okay. Shoot from half court. Dunk. The block! After every single one of these turns.
This is a good rematch.
Yeah. Hey, at least. Why?
We definitely need to get that as a soundboard.
That's not in.
Oh.
Kareem. Oh!
What?
Oh, he passed it back in too. That's in. Swish.
I'm gonna be part of the audience for a minute.
Oof. I don't know why Giannis is guarding him so far off. Also, never have Curry guard Kareem. Oof. That was almost perfect.
I love how they're like sticking with the aggression.
Yeah.
Of like constantly having it going and not just like
Reach in.
traveling around with the ball.
Yeah. I love this horn. It's so pointless yet so funny.
And then you're just over here doing a spot on too, so it just adds on.
Oh!
He looked for a minute. He was like, "Where am I going?
What am I doing?
What am I supposed to be doing? What's my job?"
Oh, well, play no more. That's in. No? Messes up the meter? Nope.
No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Third time a charm.
No. He's not letting that happen. There's no way. There's no way Giannis is going to let Durant jump.
Just traveling around with him.
Nice move.
What are you doing there, you Kareem? Nope. Yep. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh. Reach in.
Let's go get a bucket.
And he got it back. It's fine. He's gonna shoot it again. Second chance.
He's like, "Let me try it one more time. Hold on."
Let's try this one more time. No horn so far. I'm quite sad about that. Mm-hmm. I don't want to anymore. It's back.
I need to go get some water.
Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
It's
I love the horn. Duke? Weave? Not in. Oh!
In.
That's Curry. You got Giannis. There's no way you're dunking that. You're not allowed. Oof.
Let's get to work. I want to see if they can expose the defense.
Oof.
He's on fire.
Curry is crazy today. Oh, they're also both on fire. That's a big problem. The fire mechanic in this game basically buffs your character a lot.
I was gonna ask what was the fire here.
But the problem is it's based off of momentum. So the more scores you get, the better, and you're gonna get on fire. And that gives your character different abilities depending on. But the problem is currently the Ravens don't have that. Oh, okay. Don't have that right now. So.
We can hear them being on.
Pass it to Curry. Go for the 2, or are you just gonna? Is that screen? Screen? Screen?
I do like how they were moving slow.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. I was gonna say Giannis is shooting. Giannis the shooter. Backs up. They're trying here. Back and forth, back and forth. I'm not quite sure what they're doing. Oh, you can. Man.
Herb's letting it be known.
You also need, I believe it's 3 points you need to win by, or is it 4? I can't remember. I think they just need to go for 2 dunks, or that's gonna happen. Is he gonna juke him again? Is he gonna do the thing? That's in. Oof! Oh! Reach in.
Rotate. Find a hot hand. Who's got ball?
Not in.
For a second, I thought underneath for a minute.
They're gonna go for a dunk. Yep. They're catching up. They're trying to get the 2 when they should just go for 2 dunks. They've had 2 opportunities to, so. Alright, reaching foul. Oof. See, now they decided they're just gonna go for 2 dunks and win it. Especially when you have Giannis on your team, you're just gonna send him that way.
I definitely like the places that they can put
Yep.
between the 2 teams.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Giannis gets it. Get to Giannis and just run it. Oh, that works too. Ooh. Giannis gets it back. Curry sliding.
Even the game knew. Not today.
And that's a wrap. And that is a victory for the Reapers. Oh, man. Wow. that was actually getting way closer than I thought it would be.
They did not let up that pressure.
Yeah,
the whole
no.
time.
That was very good. Minute and 50 setup left on the setup. We got Rocket League next. How many people do you think they're going to put in for this?
Which team?
I'm going to say the Ravens first.
I feel like they're gonna go with the full 4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What do you think about the Reapers?
Reapers. I could see them go with 2 or go with 4, but I could see them possibly only put in 2 because they do have Hollywood available.
Mm-hmm.
So, from what I know, he is good at Rocket League. Kind of that we did see a 1v1 between Hollywood and the Bubbles.
I don't know. I know both teams have been talking a lot of trash about this game, saying the other one's gonna lose it. So I want to see who comes out of this victorious. You know, 50 a minute left on setup. It's gonna be Ravens setup this round. Yeah.
I can see Wonku. I can see Stars.
I think it's gonna be Wonku, Stars, Genghis, and one of the X-Ray
There
twins.
goes Hollywood going in.
Cat, Hollywood, Chicken, and a 3-man. Okay. 3v4. I think they're already in and ready to go. They were ready to play this game.
I do like that this game has that ability where you can have either one or four players.
Yeah, it's a
in
lineup game.
between.
Yep. It's very helpful for lineups. Stuff. Whoop. Whoop.
I don't think they wanted to share the ball.
Hell no.
UFC.
UFC is next. Ooh, that's nice. That is gonna mean though that X-Ray, I think it's Kenny, is gonna be forced to play.
Yeah. That's the only one that they got available.
Yep.
Oh, can't get it. I'm gonna go. Go. I'll bump him.
I'm seeing a lot of. Is that Lightning McQueen with a propeller hat?
I got bumped. I got bumped. This man's source.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I thought he was gonna hit.
Yeah.
This game definitely teaches you a lot about like having good timing.
I got that.
Yep.
Yeah.
You gotta have that good timing to hit that ball.
Good hit.
We got 29.
I'm watching this. This is like bounce, 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 bounce. There's not much you can say here. Nice save by Waku. Passing it down. Did Waku get an aerial hit here? Nope. Just playing around.
Alright, gonna get some in net.
Playing back and goal.
Make sure you guys aren't bumping each other. Kevin, be careful with that. Nice.
Size Lightning McQueen.
Vegas, you got that?
Roll in me.
I like Lightning McQueen with the propeller hat the most. Ooh, nice save.
I do like that she is staying by the goal.
Yep,
Got it,
definitely.
just go to net.
Kicking up. Oh, she kicks it up. I'm definitely seeing bumping by Genghis here, like making sure they don't really have a stable ground to play on. No goals so far. Whoa, they whiff it. Whoa, this could be bad.
That's why I say you gotta have good timing.
Oh
with this
shit.
game.
I'll go for it.
It's easy to miss that ball.
Yeah, I'm getting boost. Win nose.
Huh.
Go ahead. Can't get it.
Bouncing around here, keeping the pace up. Green team will be the Reapers, by the way, and I think the black team will be the Ravens. So, no goals this far. This could go to OT. This could very much go to OT. With how these teams are basically evenly skilled.
She's just playing goalie, bro.
Stay out of my goal.
Mhm.
I got bumped. You got that?
That's up. It's lined up. Oh, nice save.
It's fine.
Moving around here. Wonku staying by the goal.
Who the fuck did you demo?
She's like, you guys handle this. I'll stay back.
I got this.
She had like a whole like cheerleader moment right there with all the
He's on the shot. Yeah. I'm in net.
Wonku just sits back in goal again. Wonku knows a role here, apparently.
He whiffed.
If she's good at doing goal save aerials, maybe that's what she likes to do here. Ooh! Oh, I thought he was gonna go for a musty. I thought he was gonna go for a musty there. Musty's like a flick that hits it in the air really fast.
It is interesting not seeing any booms going on.
Yeah, just straight on play in here. Both teams seem to be decently experienced. This is a very high level game right now. Ooh. Musty is a musty flick. It's basically a by the way. So it's a flick basically in midair where you jump while in midair and you tilt your car forwards, and it hits the flick really hard. It hits the ball really hard and knocks it in air. And it's usually what players will use to. Ooh, that's a goal for the Ravens.
Wonku did it.
Nice. So what I was saying was it's a thing people use to finish off their aerials a lot because it will speed up the ball a lot. Meaning it's harder to react to, and it kind of can switch up directions depending on where you do the musty.
I'm getting mid.
Good. I'm gonna stamp on this. No,
I'm gonna play midfield.
I'm backing up.
I'm rotating.
You can hear a lot of the callouts here from the Ravens. I'm backing up. I'm rotating. I'm getting ready. I'm getting my boost. You know, stuff like that.
Oh no, Kevin!
Oh, and it's tied up.
Yes, dude. Please stay on their side. Do not come to this side.
When they got it.
I got this.
Bro.
No.
That's not good. That's tied up now.
I got it.
It's anyone's game. 1 minute left. We can go into overtime here if the minute goes up. It's just, whoever has the most goals in this game.
Oh, I need that boost. That ticket.
Bouncing it up.
I got.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Backing it around.
Oh, that was her. Oh, yeah.
Chicken.
check.
Oh,
Misses
shit.
it.
Go. I am speed.
No boost. You got no boost. You got no boost.
Dang it. I bumped him.
That's gonna go back. Let's get the corner. It's gonna re-angle, and they got it back out.
30 seconds.
Oh
Get it?
my God! They just shot their own goal.
No way. Thank you.
What a save is crazy.
They even said thank you.
Watching this so closely here because this 23 seconds doesn't seem like a lot, but it can be. Reapers here trying to get that tie back up.
I'm gonna get our back to this.
Ravens, all they have to do is run that clock for another 10 seconds.
Somebody contest them. Alright, I'm going.
I'm in that. I'm in that.
We got
Watch for the demo.
Nice.
Nice.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
Go ahead.
Shit.
That's
Touch.
that ball.
Nice.
And that is a Ravens win. Nice. That was a good game. Hey, at least we know what who was correct in their trash talking.
Yeah.
Let me write that down. And next game up is gonna be UFC. Kenny is going to be forced to play, and I'm assuming they're gonna put Ricky or Cutters in. I think Cutters. But here I'm talking a lot of trash out there. That's great. But great game so far. I mean, that was really good. The Ravens are starting to get back up together, starting to get a little bit more pace here. Unfortunately, it is a little too late for that. However, they're getting a little bit of speed at least. Setup is now going to be on the Reapers. 2 minutes on the clock. UFC's next. It's a simple game to set up. It's a skill check game though. It's depending on what weight class you use, or what technique you use inside of that weight class. Jiu-jitsu, kickbox, boxer, whatever you want to use inside of that. It's very important that you know what you're using. It's like Jiu-jitsu is going to be really good at submissions. However, Jiu-jitsu is not going to be very good at punching you in the face. While kickboxer will be able to just go and hit you really hard. So it's a balance. Do you like this game?
I personally have not played UFC. I mainly just watch the gameplays.
Yeah. A big thing in the league we use here is submissions, right? Where we don't really go for like bunk fights. We just go for let's hug each other until you pass out. Basically. So that's very important. Timeout called on the Reapers here. How are you thinking about this game so far, Rebellion?
Both teams have put up one fight.
Oh yeah.
Especially Ravens. Ravens are making sure that they ain't breaking down from it.
Mm-hmm.
They've had like their small moment where there was like, how we gonna keep up this momentum? But then they really started showing it that they still got it, especially when we came back from that halftime.
Yeah, definitely.
They have shown they're like, no, we're not gonna back down. We're not gonna let this break us. We got this. Stay locked in. We got it. You can definitely tell that they are at least talking to each other, making sure that nobody is staying too locked in on a miss on a match.
Yeah, definitely.
Reapers, they're doing what they gotta do. they're like, we're the champs. We're
the champs. We're here to win this.
We're not just gonna start slacking all because we got 2 champs on us.
Yeah, definitely. Minute 45 left on the timeout. So yeah, of course, it's gonna have to be Kenny here. But I'm still very curious what. I'm sorry, I just saw that they're playing Scarlet in this.
I didn't think that he could play.
That's an interesting idea. I'm curious to see why they did that. So I'm being told to call him Cinnabar. They put Cinnabar in for this. I'm curious to see. I mean, I haven't seen him play this before. I don't think I've ever seen him play this before.
I haven't. I don't know. Maybe he's been practicing it.
Yeah, maybe he's been labbing it. I mean,
they're gonna let him.
Yeah, like I mentioned,
how he does.
Yeah. like I mentioned earlier, a lot of that stuff with labbing is like, you know, teams and stuff will, you know, players will be like, oh, I got embarrassed in this game. Never again.
Yeah.
So, yeah. 40 seconds left on the timeout. No timeouts left on Reaper. So if they don't get into this game on time, they're going to be forced to forfeit, which could be really bad because now you have no more timeouts, so you have no more safety nets for failure here. You got 13 minutes left, so it's not going to matter too much, but still not great.
What game you think's going to roll next?
Fortnite. It's one of those games they wanted to play in the start, but it's like, oh, why'd it roll now? You know? That's going to be what's probably going to happen. What do you think?
I'm going to have to say either probably Warzone or the Wheel's going to give him a fighter.
Yeah.
And be like, here's Guilty Gear or here's Street Fighter.
Yeah. So, I think that the Reapers here are currently they're winning a lot. I think they could win another one of these. I don't know. I don't think either of these teams are overly dominant in UFC. So I think it's just forfeit on Reapers because I'm curious to see what caused that. You say timeouted and then they forfeit. Next to be CTR. Ooh.
We're gonna find out who can drift and who can't.
There's no Hollywood though. There's no Hollywood. By the way, the game was forfeit due to setup. 4-minute setup timer. And absolutely no Hollywood's gonna be trouble. I mean, hopefully Ricky can do some stuff because I know he's been playing this game, right? So, I think it's to be Wonku and I don't know. To be Wonku and someone against Ricky and I'll say Rez. Probably.
I'm gonna say that Stars is gonna go in.
Yeah. I think Stars would make sense actually. Yeah, because I think that would make sense. What else? I mean, do you think we'll have time for another game after this? I'm curious how much time's left on the timer because sometimes our clock isn't fully accurate.
Yeah. See, if both teams go in and they know how to play CTR, I can see us playing another game after this.
Oh, definitely, yeah. If they know what they're doing.
If they don't know what they're doing,
then it's gonna be a long time.
We're gonna be here for a minute, watching some drifts and some TNT.
It also depends on the course, you know.
Yeah.
You know, a bigger open course may have, you know, longer course may take more time, depending on what the team wants here. 2 minutes 30 left up on the setup timer here. Do you play CTR?
I play some of it. Been practicing my drifts. That's like the one biggest thing that you definitely got to know with CTR is knowing how to drift.
Yeah, definitely.
Because those boosts definitely help you.
For those of you who don't know how we play CTR here in the league, we play it 2v2, and whoever has the most points from placement after.
FC24 is next.
You're sure taking your sweet time.
Oh.
Starting out here, I'm curious to see who's on the top here. So
that is definitely a downfall with knowing how to drift. It's easy to go off the side of the course, especially if it's a course that you do not know.
Whoa.
Like that.
Yeah. First place here is definitely dominant. I don't know who this is.
I'm loving the Tiger in first place. I'm loving it.
Top right is going to be Cutters, and bottom right is going to be Ricky. So the Ravens are actually top 1 and 2 right now because they're on the left side. Huh. Yeah,
So
the top left is Wonku,
Yep.
and the bottom left is Herb. So that's interesting. Ooh, and off Herb falls.
I don't think we've seen this map before.
I think we have in past seasons, but I don't know about recently.
Yeah, recently I don't feel like we've seen this one.
Yeah.
Wonku definitely knows some shortcuts.
Definitely. I'm watching this game tightly because this is a good game so far.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of skill. Wonku is showing her dominance in this game, though. Doing very well.
Yeah, she's like, this is my game.
Yeah,
Let
definitely.
me have it.
This may be a Ravens win, especially because this is the first score so far.
Definitely keeping up with her boost.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen her really make a lot of mistakes with it.
Yep.
Herb's doing a good job keeping up with her.
Yeah. They're both in 1 and 2 here. If they get 1 and 2, like, 3 times, there's absolutely zero way that they can win. If they get 1 and 1... If Wonku gets first place and like even if someone else gets 4th place for the rest of the game, Wonku would still the Ravens would still win. So her being in 2nd place makes it even better because he's just going to be very dominant and forcing them to have the place better in the future. That's bad. Final lap. Is they lapped him. Oh my gosh.
Has that ever happened?
I think so, yeah. This is just a skill check game, so that's the problem. I mean, if you don't know what you're doing, I mean, there's people in the league who have dev times, you know, the best time possible, basically.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He hits the wall. Oh, man. Yikes. Next race. Going around here. Wonku still keeping that 1st place placement. Herb in 3rd this time. No big deal as Wonku just keeps going up ahead.
Out of the items, what's your favorite item to use?
In this game?
Yeah.
There's the one that's kind of like a blue shell, but it hurts everyone along the way. So like a blue shell in Mario would be, but it hurts like all the people. So it's kind of a problem for your team sometimes. But if you play it strategically, there's some... Oh my gosh, that was overkill.
Wow.
You don't do that with rockets because they don't stun you for longer. So I'm not sure that many of the Reapers besides Hollywood know how to play this game fully by the looks of it here. Wonku keeping that 1st place. Definitely, again, showing her dominance in this level. This is one of the harder levels where it's, as you can see there, very difficult to keep up boost.
All them turns, especially
yeah.
knowing how to drift those turns correctly.
Not knowing how to air brake and stuff like that. Yep. Wonku definitely has practiced this map. I can tell that she definitely knows what she's doing here. It's good. And there's not a lot of really good CTR players in the league, and this is definitely a great showing of how good Wonku is.
Could she possibly be one of the best?
I don't know. I can't say that because I'm not one of the best, so I can't declare someone else my best. yeah, the best. So I'll leave that up to the experts. You know, do the number crunching. She got slowed. It would have been even better if she got slowed like right there. She would have been dropped down. And
CTR tournament.
Yeah.
Who's the best?
Yeah. Rex, where you at? Yeah.
I want to see that matchup, Rex and Wonku.
Yeah.
Who's the best?
I want to see Hollywood and Rex.
Hey, we just need to get a 4th one. We can do a comp right here.
Yeah, team. Herb is keeping some speed here, though. Getting back in a second. Keeping that blue flames for a decent bit of time here. Question is, can Herb keep that second place? Especially with people following him so tightly right now. And he's got a lap and a half to go here.
She is on fire over there.
Yep.
She is just zooming.
Yep. Wonku's doing great. She got hit by TNT here, so she's going to have to do some hopping.
That would have to probably be one of my favorite items to use, is the TNT, because it's so easy to mistake it for a box.
Yeah. Moving, moving, moving. Oh no. Herb's starting to slow down here. Hopefully, I'm curious if someone catches up to him here.
He's getting his first boost back.
And that should be Wonku almost finishing the race here. This is the last section of the race.
She is just zooming.
Yup. Gotta go fast.
That's Wonku done. Who's gonna be next?
It's gonna be Herb next. He's in that section. The others are just too far behind.
I feel like if there was a timer, all three of them would have been DNF by Wonku.
Yep. It's over.
There's a finish line.
Bummer. And that's first and second, 2 rounds in a row for Wonku and Herb. Yikes. This is not looking good for the Reapers. This is really not looking good for the...
We know what they're going to be hitting in the labs.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, Hollywood is one of the, if not the best players of CTR in the league, right? He has dev times, he has, records and stuff. He's incredible. So I'm assuming here that a lot of the Reapers have depended on him to be good at this game, which is maybe being shown now as a problem they need to fix in the future.
Depending that he is available.
Yes,
every
exactly.
time it comes up.
Exactly. Or if he isn't in, that his team with their less, not less, but limited skill in the game is able to make it. Watching this. Gets the blue flame here. Can you keep the blue flame though? That's the question. Keeping blue flame is very hard in CTR. Because there's like an invisible boost meter, right? And you need to keep your boost over a certain level to keep that blue flames, right? So you have to strategically use boosting and stuff, but sometimes you have to hop because you're not going to be able to make it at that absolutely incredible speed.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of strategy. Got rid of the blue flames though, which was smart. Not letting Wonku get too much of a lead here. Wonku's doing good. Herb is actually really close behind Wonku here. On the same lap too. This is a map definitely. You can tell Herb has practiced this.
Yeah, he's definitely showing that he's keeping up with her.
Alrighty.
Another way you can also tell who's been practicing and who hasn't, not only by the drifting, but who knows these shortcuts.
Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of these shortcuts that are like difficult to make. Like that one that Wonku just made. You need to air brake on it, but sometimes it's weird because you can't keep. Just saw that. You can't keep blue flame if you hit stuff. So you need to air brake perfectly without air braking too much and losing your speed, and you lose your blue flames. So air braking is basically when you jump in the air and press the brake button, and it leaves you more maneuverability without losing a lot of speed almost. So we are moving up ahead here. Wonku is going to get hit by the blue thing. Technical terms here, people. The blue thing.
The blue thingy board.
Oof. Ooh.
Oh.
Yikes. Can Herb keep the blue flame here, though? He could technically catch up to Wanku if he kept the blue flame. Nope. Oof. Wanku's done.
Yeah.
Wanku's already done.
Wanku's on fire.
Wanku is going crazy.
She's going crazy. She's like, I'm here.
Technically, if Herb gets anything better than 4th place here, they win, and they may even make the call that it's just over. Depending on.
That would be like 3 wins, and isn't there only like 4 races?
And you can't even get that many points at that point is the problem, because it's a point game where you get, I think, 6 points for getting 1st place, 4 points for 2nd, 3 for 3rd, and 1 for last. But it's over. The Ravens win that one. They call a timeout. I didn't see what rolled next. Did you?
FC 24.
Oh, that's something the Ravens could take, actually. Hey, the Ravens have come a long way from the start here, where it was 1 to 11.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, 1 to 11 to 7 to 15 is actually really good. I mean, I'm looking at the score here. It was like bump, 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 bump.
That's
And they got this.
something that is like common with teams. It's always after the first half that you end up with the games that your team is the best at.
Exactly, yeah.
Or has a good chance of winning.
Yeah. Sometimes it happens like that, and you're just kind of, you got to be like, oh, we gotta keep that momentum up. And that's a problem where some teams will just be in their own heads the entire time.
Yes.
And won't be able to keep their momentum up. So 2 minutes on the timeout here for the Ravens. They want to play this game. They want to.
Things going in for Ravens.
I think it's gonna be him and Stars or Genghis.
Yeah, I feel like Stars. It's been a minute since Stars played, so I see Stars going in.
Mm-hmm. And then they're gonna have to put in Rez, and I'm gonna say Ricky or Cutters or Cat. I'm gonna go with Cutters. They forfeited.
They said no, thank you.
I bet you there's like 3 minutes left on the clock, so they're hoping that they
talk about Fortnite.
They're trying to see if they can get Fortnite.
Dun, 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 dun.
NHL. Oh, bummer.
Are they gonna play it?
I'm gonna hear forfeit.
I'm waiting to hear that too.
They're just gonna forfeit until they get Fortnite.
They really want that Fortnite. Are you a builder in Fortnite?
I am.
Or are you a no builder?
I'm a builder.
I'm a no build.
I've been playing that game since that was not a game mode. So I've been playing Fortnite since like 2017 when it first came out in like October that year. So
I tried to build multiple times.
It's just muscle memory.
I am not a builder in Fortnite.
Yeah.
I am more of a let me shoot, leave me alone.
Yep. I'm gonna check if these work. Microphones. I don't know if these work, so you may have to just speak loudly. There you go. What's this?
What? What am I supposed to click? What is it?
I need. What's up? Hey, Damien. I'm not. What's up? Y'all got questions?
I mean, what happened in League?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. What happened in League? Yep. I mean, a great showing today, though. I mean, you guys had a lot of great showing. I mean, you had what, a 7-game win streak at the start of this. I mean, that was incredible. I mean,
how do you guys feel overall?
The Ravens still suck. To be honest. You know what, Ricky? What you guys say about the Ravens? The Ravens that Duke.
Where's my horchata, bro?
Yeah, I'm ready. It's horchata, bro.
Hey, we're going to get some horchata, bro. We play y'all. Y'all our next game. We'll see y'all then. The Ravens are trash. We gone, bro. Marty McFly coming out.
Alrighty, see you guys. And that was this week's great game at the UEL. Tune in next week on Thursday at 6 p.m. for the next game. And it'll be a Ghosts versus Ravens game, so you'll see the Ravens again next Thursday.
Yes.
And again, this has been Magna Sam.
This has been Rebellion Batty.
And we'll see you on the flip side.
We see the noisemaker.
Dripping water, A2O in my timepiece, VVS. A blinding light make them look Chinese. In the form motor, pick me up. Be